Hi guys! We're just dancing to my opening song. How you doing? Hi Kelly, how are you? Are you feeling okay today? Kelly's got COVID.
Oh
No.
no.
Hope you feel better. All right, what's everyone reading? Kat, you don't even have a book. So I guess you can't. But what are you reading at home?
I am going to be starting Dead Voices. I'm supposed to be doing that Jody Smith book, but I'm probably not. I'm gonna,
You're
so to
just
be
gonna
Dead
ignore
Voices,
it.
Dead
Yeah.
Voices.
I'm reading The Shining. Rereading, I should say. It's fabulous. I'm enjoying it.
I finished.
I know, you beat me. We usually finish before me for Stephen King. But yes, this is for Kat and my project, The Year of King, which is coming to a close.
I know.
Can you believe it? We've spent a year with this guy.
Telling you.
With this guy. We really spent a year with him, like a relationship.
I feel like it.
Yeah, I know, I feel like it too. So we also have Halko here, your boy. Yay! Crystal's here, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Swamp Gas 76. I always laugh. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Swamp Gas. I just love the name.
I know. It's awesome.
Yay, Lauren. It's Kelsi and Kat. Yay. Oops, I didn't mean to put my name first. I just automatically said it that way, not on purpose, though. Yay, what a wonderful surprise. Hi, Lauren. Hope you're well.
Hey, Lauren.
Ooh, Lexi, she's ordering sushi. You'd like that.
Oh, yes.
Get out of here, sushi.
Yum,
Get out of here. No.
Especially like the dragon roll. Or you need to go. I need to take you to that
I'm
sushi
scared.
restaurant in River Ridge because they have one called the Toto roll. And it is literally like cream cheese and snow crab. And it's fried in potato strings.
How is
and
it
then
spelled?
They drizzle it with honey. I think it's T-O-D-O.
Okay.
Toto roll.
So not T-O-T-O.
No,
it's
not
not
like,
made of dogs.
No.
It's like,
I said crab, snow crab.
I know, but like
not
Toto.
Snow dog.
Toto.
Not a sled dog.
He's a cutie dog, Wizard of Oz. Gonna try to hop back into Wet Bones to see if I can get into it. Gotta cook dinner too. Ooh. I really enjoyed Wet Bones quite a bit, guys. It is the book club pick for Kelly, who's here in the chat. Kelly Hooked on Books. It's her December pick, and Alex, the bookubus, picked it out, and I really liked it. It was, gross. It was weird. I loved it.
It was gross, yeah.
Lexi's like, rude, Kelsi. Like, I'm sorry that I hate your sushi, Lexi. Get out of here.
Lexi, sushi is awesome.
Y'all, no.
No, you
get out of here.
You cannot say you don't like sushi if you have not tried it.
I've seen it.
It doesn't matter.
You
haven't tried
weird.
It. You need to try the cook kind. That's it. In 2023,
it's one of the things
I am gonna take you.
Is that
to
on
eat
your
sushi.
list?
I'm gonna put it on my list.
No!
I'm putting it on my list.
That means you have to do it.
I am gonna do it.
No, I'm scared.
This is perfect. I'm gonna put that maybe as number one.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you're on the mend, Kelly. Cool gamer, hey. Rally reviews, hey. We are together. We are together.
Like a shana mama.
Ding ding dong. Ding 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 ding. I don't know the rest. Wait. Do you know the thing? Wait, is that a different song?
Yeah, yeah, that's Hand Job.
We go together like shabba and ding ding dong. Before we came home, people were gonna tune out. They're gonna be like, "She's too crazy." Before we were going on, I was doing this, and Kat's like, "Why are you doing this?" I'm like, "It's a dance move."
Yeah, first we were dancing.
Yes, it was ridiculous.
That's because Kelsi can't talk, and she was telling me I should ha.
Yeah, I literally said something with the weirdest accent ever, and you always say I don't sound like I have an accent, but I definitely do.
I don't know if that was an accent or if it was just like inner Krampusness.
I know, it was like, we better hide. It was very weird. Halko just finished The Shining and enjoyed it. Yay!
Of course.
Yes. Because y'all have the same feelings.
That's right. Yes. That is my kindred spirit.
I know. Definitely kindred. Greetings, Williams Library. Glad you're here. Finish Hawaiian food and medicated up, so gonna read but might pass out. I hope you feel better. Are you still sick?
Uh-oh.
You are making me so hungry, Kat. Oh God. You like sushi too?
Get out of here. Is awesome.
No. Get out of here.
Awesome.
Now I'm hungry. Yay, Arlene. Hi. We're glad to see you. I'm reading Slappy New Year. Oh, goosebumps. Yes. I've read, what's the first one we read?
The
With
Night of the
Slack.
Living Dummy.
Yeah, Night of the Living
Yeah.
Dummy. Duh. I told Cameron would
I
be ashamed.
no.
I can't even think of the name.
I'm just gonna say Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes and Ghost Beach were both really good. I read those during the summer because for those of you that might not know, Goosebumps celebrated a 30th anniversary
And I let it
this
slip
year
by. Oh my
in
god.
the summer. I think July was the month that it was first published. And Ghost Beach was awesome. It was creepy.
It's going
It
to
was like
be
such a surprise at the end.
really.
Yes.
I'm going to put it on my list to read it
Yes.
in the summer because I only didn't read it because I had it in my little summer stack of Goosebumps, like that would be appropriate for the season, and then it passed me by.
Yeah, the two of them, Revenge
Yeah.
of the Lawn Gnomes and Ghost Beach. I liked both of
Was
those
Revenge
a
of
lot.
the Not
No,
was
Cramp
Re-
not, Krampus not.
not was Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes? Was it summery?
Yeah,
Okay, so it would fit with the
Yeah,
summertime. You know, I
mhm.
like to be seasonal, so
I know,
it is what it
I
is.
know.
I love that you're also being seasonal, Lauren, by reading Slap a New Year.
Oh,
You gotta
it's
say it like
Slapping
that.
New Year.
Slap a New Year. I don't know. It sounds like Adam Sandler or something. Anyway, Lexi. She says, I knew I liked you, Cat. So you hate me now that I don't like sushi?
Team Cat for sushi.
Oh, I was like, for sushi and Christmas Evil.
Yeah, Lexi, if you don't like Christmas Evil, then you're definitely I'm even wearing my Grinch. Look at this.
I don't think she's watched it yet. We should force her to watch it and
Oh,
pick a side.
I think Lexi would vote with me.
I think she would vote with
so,
you
I think
too.
so.
Damn
This
it.
is my Grinch necklace that Kelsi gave me for Christmas.
Get it really close.
Oh,
Get up
wow.
there, Cat. It's backwards. It's backwards. You're showing the back of the Grinch. His
And I
butt.
promise we are
It's
not we're not drunk.
No, I'm kind of acting a little tipsy. Crystal says I have to try sushi.
Yes,
Everyone's gonna be
I'm
pushing for
so
this
excited.
now.
I have
my
not
God, no.
finalized my 23 for 2023.
No.
Guess what? When she takes her first bite, I'm gonna videotape it.
Oh my god, what if I barf?
That would be so cool.
I gotta go into it with a good
I
good
can just
attitude.
imagine you like taking like one that has tempura shrimp in it, and you put it in, and you're like, "Puh," and the shrimp sails and lands into somebody's sake.
That would be so gross. Oh my god, they'd be so mad. Cooked sushi rolls, I like those, but not the raw stuff. Yeah, I think
I'm the same way.
the cooked stuff would
Yeah,
maybe be okay.
but the Toto roll is so delicious. It is so delicious. I'm telling you, it is cream cheese, snow crab,
I like crab.
and it is rolled up in those little potato strings. They deep fry it, and then they have honey drizzled
That
on
does
it.
sound kind of good.
Oh my gosh, it's so delicious.
Yes, do it for the content.
Yeah.
Cat makes Kelsi try sushi. Yeah, I guess we have to film it now. Sure, we'll do it.
I need to see if they're open on a Sunday. We could go before we do The Shining.
Oh, but we'll be 2023.
it will.
Yeah, I forgot the new year is like this weekend.
Unless you're like me, who keeps telling people next year's 2024.
I know. Yeah, it's actually 2023. And guys, if you're tuning in, you might be saying Christmas Evil. Christmas is over, bitch. But no, it's not over. Christmas Evil readathon is not over. Christmas itself, yeah, get out of here.
Christmas technically is
Technically,
not
it's
over
not. I
yet.
know we've talked about this, but the party's going, and it's going even past midnight on December 31st. We're having I'm about to say Christmas again. We're having a New Year's Evil party to freaking ring in the new year and to
yes.
close out the Christmas Evil readathon. So, guys, please attend. The live stream link is up. It is on the Xmas Evil Readathon Instagram. It's linked like in the link tree. So check it out. We're very excited.
Eve.
Kelly says we're always still, especially me. I'm always dancing. Kelsi
Yeah.
makes a lot. I think
Woo.
Kelly was the one who said that. I
We
keep
like
looking
to
back
we like
here.
to dance.
I wanted to grab something.
We like to sing.
Want to sing something? I don't know what we should sing.
No, I said we like to dance and we like to sing. We like music.
You're better at singing than me. Some of us like to sing but aren't good.
Next,
AKA
I
me.
think for the next Christmas, we need to do a video with the song that I wrote.
Yes, I keep forgetting about that.
We should.
Kat wrote a specific awesome like spoof of the 12 Days of Christmas.
It was the 12 Days of Christmas Horror.
And it was awesome. It really was. Anyway, that's so ridiculous. I like how you just start doing it with me. That's why you're the best.
Oh, simply
I
the
can't-
best.
I can't click. It wasn't letting me click things. Oh, the
Uh-oh.
cold won't go away. Well, I really hope the medicine works. I read my Goosebumps seasonally, as do I. You're a girl after my own heart.
Yeah.
Isn't it the saying after my own heart or of my own heart?
After my own heart.
Okay, good. I did it right. So I haven't released it yet, but I'm releasing my 2023 reading goals list. Guys, tell me, is a 36-minute video too long for a goal list? Lauren's was like 8 minutes. By the way, I watched it, but I don't think I commented yet. I also watched a whole bunch of people's. I can't remember everyone's I've watched because I just watched a whole bunch yesterday, but everyone's was short, and I was like, shit, mine's 36 minutes. I hope you guys will still watch. But anyway, in the middle
have
of
a lot to
vlog,
say.
I couldn't think of the word where you're like beating yourself. You know, like the religious people.
Flagellating, isn't it?
Yeah, but wait.
Right?
Oh yes, flage. Wait, flagellate. Never mind. I thought you were saying the other one. It sounded a lot like flatulence. Just ignore it all. Forget it. People are gonna think that I don't know anything.
You do know lots.
No, people are gonna think that I haven't gone to school.
Let's say.
I'm crying.
I don't know if that is right.
Oh yeah, I didn't even share. Oh, hold on, I better.
Yes, flagellation, flogging or beating.
Yes, but I said flogging, and is that right?
Yes, flogging I think is also.
But then I like got mixed up, and I was like, flogging, and I was like, and it sounded like vlogging anyway.
Molly.
I know, because that's one of my favorite bands. They're playing here in a little while.
Yes, it is
I just
a
sent you a
punishment
link.
in which the victim is hit repeatedly with a whip or stick.
Yeah.
So Krampus technically, I guess, would flog you.
Yes. Flog and Krampus. That's his nickname. Flogging with an apostrophe. And not like a G.
Right.
Yeah. Flogging Krampus. Anyway, what is wrong with me? I am disturbed. I am seriously disturbed at myself.
Oh my god.
Literally just this minute finished Frankenstein. That's
Frankenstein
awesome.
is awesome. I love that book.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared to read it.
It's so good.
Some people hate it.
Oh no, it is. I love it.
You really do like it?
I love it a lot.
Yeah, maybe I would like it.
I made my oldest son get it in school.
Oh, really?
Well, it's all because a long time ago when Barry was, I think he was a junior in high school, and he waited till the last minute to pick from the bucket of books that he had to read, and he picked Delta Wedding by Eudora Welty.
Yeah.
And I wanted to like murder him because first of all, it was a book he was not interested in. It had like 1 million characters in it, and it was just like craziness. It's like she's a Southern writer. And I was like, I told him, because I always had to help him with his writing, his papers and everything. So I said, next year, if they have a bucket, you are to pick immediately.
You are to pick.
Moment that the bucket comes out, even before she sets the bucket down. I said, and you are to pick Frankenstein or Dracula or something better than Eudora Welty. And sure enough, he went. I think he probably knocked everybody down and got that Frankenstein book.
You know what's
and
weird?
I was like, woo!
Your kids don't like horror. It's weird.
It is very
like
weird.
I could be your kid.
I don't understand. Maybe
in
something
terms
happened
of personality
in the womb.
They were like
frightened.
They were like, she likes it too much. She likes the horror too much. We don't want to like it at all. I don't know. But Melissa's reading Krampus, and by the way, that was a 5-star read from me for me. It was great. I can't speak. I'm all excited and a little giddy because I just showed Kat this old video of me in a sumo suit.
Oh, it was
long story. Not so like one awesome. Where I don't have a shirt on. I mean, it's a blow up. But when I say in a sumo suit, it makes it sound like I've got one of those thongs on. No, it's not that. It's a blow up one.
I wish all of you could see Kelsi back in the day because she was like not even 20 yet.
I was like 17.
And she was rocking it at this Fatter Than Albert
I shared
concert.
It on Instagram yesterday, but I don't think a lot of people clicked on it. But yeah.
It was great.
It was great. It was so ridiculous. But yes, the band that I love, my favorite band growing up that played at my 16th birthday party, they're getting back together. And
they're playing tonight. That's why.
Yes.
That's why.
That's why I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm going to go see them. Kelly's here.
Yay, Kelly.
I hope I'm not going to echo. So guys, if it echoes, let me know. I don't know how I could put headphones in because then Kat would have to share them. I don't know how that works. All right, hold up. I'm going to add Kelly. Kelly.
Hi, guys.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling, oh yeah, look at my sweatshirt.
Yay!
And
Kat's
now
got
I'm
hers
wearing my
on.
shirt. Woo.
I'm better. Still stuffy, little phlegmy, but way better. Like Christmas Eve is when I started to feel crappy at night. And then like the next morning, it's like great timing. And
I know.
That is a
big
bummer.
fat positive. So I just sit in like the doorway of the bedroom while I watched everybody open their gifts.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sad. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. It's going around
Thankfully,
again.
I'm the only one in the family that has been sick, but my son is starting to get like,
Oh no.
he's negative so far, but you know.
It takes a few days sometimes, though.
I hope I never get it. Ever. Ever.
So Steph is reading Queen of Shadows and working on her planners. Cool. I've got to work on mine. I've got a planner.
The one you bought 2 years ago?
I actually did buy one 2 years ago that I was saving for this year, yes.
I actually helped you out.
She did. She's like, use your
I
planners.
remember when she got her planner. She was so excited about it. I can't wait. It's gonna be so wonderful.
Yeah. I have a planner I specifically saved.
Have you even used your horror movie planner?
A little.
What?
Not a lot.
What?
I didn't use it. I bought Kat this gift and like I bought
I
myself
think it's
it.
awesome. I love it.
Do you use it?
Yes, I do. It was
I'm
so
wasting
convenient.
it.
It was so convenient when we did our spooky marathon.
I know. I got her this really cool. It's like a review notebook for horror movies. I love it. It's like a Goodreads entry. It's actually more like Storygraph because it'll say like what's the tone of the movie, like scary. What the type of horror movie is it? Like werewolf, vampire.
I used even special markers in mine.
You did? You have to take a new picture of it
because I want to. I don't want it to be messy.
Yeah, mine's kind of messy. It started to get messy and whatever. I've got to start using it again, but now it's going to go in between 2 years. But that's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I used it for my Christmas stuff.
Everyone's
Halloween
talking
Christmas.
about sushi. No.
Yay! I think.
Well, Kelly, you only like the shrimp rolls then. That's all you like?
Well, my husband had me try California rolls. I think, is it crab?
Yeah.
And like avocado. That one's okay. But those are the only two I really like. He doesn't usually eat like the raw stuff. I don't know if you guys have Wegmans at all.
No.
No. It's like a higher end grocery store and they have like their own sushi area, deli, all that stuff, but they have like a multi type of sushi plate, so it's got like 3 different types. We will just gobble that up. But my favorite is the spicy shrimp roll with the little sauce on top.
Well, I have vowed to try, but I will not try shrimp. I don't want to try shrimp stuff. Can we avoid the shrimp?
There's tons of stuff.
Okay, we're going to avoid the shrimp because I don't like shrimp.
What about barbecue eel?
What? Yeah, we'll just barbecue eel.
Great. That's on the dragon roll.
That's on the thing you were describing?
No, that's the Toto roll.
Oh, okay, Toto. I forgot the dog. Yes.
Toto.
What's on that one again?
Wait, what?
Oh, for the Toto roll?
Yeah.
The Toto roll is roll. I was rolling. It's snow crab and cream cheese, and they wrap it with this potato strings, and they fry it.
That might be good.
And then they drizzle it with honey. Oh my god! And it's huge. It's like really massive.
That one doesn't sound bad at all.
Oh my gosh, it's so delicious.
But I like how you go from that to eel.
Oh, I love eel.
Yeah.
When you have a dragon roll, literally, there's a piece of barbecued eel on top, and then they put the eel sauce. Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Can you tell it's like an eel tail?
No.
Like, does it look like an eel?
I mean, when you eat a cow, does it look like the cow?
No. But...
I mean, like when you eat a hamburger, does the cow's tail hang out of it?
No.
Yes.
I mean, when you eat a pig, do you have the curly tail on
guess
it or
that's
snout?
True. I guess
when you eat your bacon?
I guess that's true.
We should do a blind taste test and don't tell her what's in it until
blindfold me.
Yeah.
No.
People would watch it.
She's right.
This is exciting. I'm so excited. It's a good thing I haven't finished my 23 in 2023 list.
It's one of her goals now. It's literally one of her goals.
I can't wait. I think it should be number 1.
Now Lexi's talking about raw salmon over here. Jeez and Pete's. Oh my god.
Kelsey's not going to do raw, so I'm not even going to go there.
No, I'm scared. I might try the eel. I did try. I forgot what Paul's dad made us try tongue.
They ew.
Oh
You
no.
wouldn't do it?
No,
It's
no.
fine.
I
think it was tongue. Anyway.
Tongue has little taste bud things on it.
What?
Ooh.
No, it didn't look like that. Anyway, I don't
Are
remember.
you sure? Maybe they boiled it and all the taste buds fell out.
No,
That's
stop
even
talking
worse.
about it.
You're the one that brought the tongue up.
I know, but whatever.
What
Oh,
movie
God.
did we see with a long tongue?
Well, Krampus has a long tongue, but
Can you imagine?
Oh,
and then
God.
it like slimes over somebody's face. We saw something with
we
the tongue.
did. What was it?
I know there's a Freddy that he has the
Yeah,
tongue.
something.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't
what
tell
it
you're gonna Google movies with long tongues.
is. Who knows what's gonna
It's
come
like-
up? I'm scared.
Not what you were looking for, I'm sure of that.
No, I wouldn't even try.
No.
Justin says, "Did you guys hit up the Barnes and Noble 50% off
I
all
didn't
hardbacks on the
know.
26th and 27th? I missed it.
I missed that totally.
Gosh darn it.
They do that because they know people have gift cards.
Well, it's
Yeah,
a good.
that's
It's
true.
a good marketing, I think. I mean, that's smart. I would have gone if I had a gift card, or if I would have remembered. Good. Lexi likes goal videos, and Crystal likes a long video.
So
That's
there's
good.
your answer.
So y'all don't mind. It's 36 minutes. I feel bad, but like I listen to stuff on double speed, so I'm like, I hope they listen to it on double speed. So I'm not. Maybe that'll be better. I liked my goals. I had so much fun making the list. I was like, I didn't feel as energetic. I hope you guys like it when I release it tomorrow. But there's that one funny part where I didn't know about the beating myself thing, like the flogging. I was like, is it called flog? I don't know. Anyway, other than that, I don't have a lot of funny parts because my voice was going out and I felt tired. But I hope people will like it. My computer crashed like 10 times editing it last night.
That's
So
Oh, jeez.
yeah, it's because I accidentally unplugged my computer and it shut down while I was editing, and then it spazzed out after that because it was like, "Oh, you didn't shut me down properly. You were in the middle of editing the rest of the time." Horrible.
It was possessed.
It was horrible. It took me so long. So don't worry about the video length, Kelsey. I watch most of my videos while I'm doing the dishes or laundry or other chores. So more distractions, the better. Oh, good. That makes me feel better. Just finished Universal Harvester, and I'm still trying to figure out how it's horror. I've never heard of that one. Have you, Kelly?
I have. I think it's translated. I want to say it. I don't. John Darnell. Maybe I don't know. I've heard of it, and I've heard mixed reviews on it. I think Crystal read it.
Oh yeah, Crystal. What did you think of it if you read it? Reading Julio Can you
Cortazar.
Cortazar Bestiary. Try dim sum, Kelsey. What is that?
I've never had that.
Jelly pig snout muffins
No.
with mint. No.
I just have to say swamp gas is something that I think it's funny that whenever we go through Man Shack, we call the way it smells in Man Shack swamp gas.
Your family and you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty great, swamp gas. Well, there are swamps around us, so
Yes.
it makes sense. Crystal has books she bought last year at the 50% off sale that I still haven't read. I'm terrible. No, I did laugh. Lexi, if you're still here, I just saw the title of your video you released about the 113 books that I haven't read that I own. I was like, bitch, I have like 700 books I
I know.
haven't read.
And I keep buying more.
Bitch in a nice way. You know what I mean. Crystal said she has not read that one. That
Somebody's read it. I know somebody. Well, obviously somebody's read it, but
Well, you know
somebody
how-
that we know.
yeah, that we've heard like or watched videos of, because sometimes when someone talks about it, I remember, but I don't remember who.
Right.
That always happens to me.
I try to keep up. Like I try to keep a little notebook with who does what, so I can like refer to it and then shout them out if it turns out to be a good book.
Well, you know what I'm the worst at is like I'll watch someone's YouTube video and then I'm like, I'll comment later when I have time, and then I'm like, I don't remember like which ones I haven't commented on, and then it's like it becomes a terrible.
Then you go down
Effed
the, like
up
the
thing
rabbit
from there.
hole
Yeah.
of
It's horrible.
So I know what the cover looks like, but I've never read it, but I know somebody that I know has.
Somebody somewhere that you know has.
Yes. It's not something that appeals to me, so I will never pick it up, probably.
I didn't really get Universal Harvester. It was weird, but it was well written. Well, that was good. I mean, that at least it was well written. You don't want to read a kind of weird, badly written book.
Right.
I mean, I've read quite a few of those.
Oh, look. Okay.
Maybe it was Mr. Morningstar, Crystal says. Someone we know definitely read that one somewhat recent-ish.
Now I'm gonna look.
Dim sum is steam-cooked Oriental hors d'oeuvres, right?
Yeah.
Steam-cooked and served tapas style.
It might.
Maybe. Hors d'oeuvres. Isn't that like fish guts?
No. What are you talking about? Hors d'oeuvres.
Okay.
Hors d'oeuvres are like finger food.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on.
Smelt roe is the little fish or caviar.
Caviar. Okay, I was thinking hors d'oeuvres were caviar. Oh my god.
It's
sad.
It's the author that wrote that Double House, the one that just came out recently.
Oh, yeah.
And Elizabeth Sagewood has a video of it, and Rachel at Shades of Orange, I believe. It looks like she read it.
Well, that's where Crystal definitely would have probably seen it off of Rachel's channel.
Or maybe not. No, I think she was talking about Double House.
Fish guts. Yeah. Oh, God.
Lexi, she's so naive.
I know, Lexi knows the ways of the world, but I do not. So, apparently even you know the ways of the world. Everyone but me. Ridiculous.
We have to get you out more.
I know. That's why we have to try sushi, apparently.
Yes. I can't wait.
Picked it up because it sounded like it was about cursed videotapes, but it really wasn't. That sucks.
Did you say cursed or crust?
I said cursed.
Okay.
I said cursed. Hors d'oeuvres. Yes, that's all the fancy spelling.
It's fancy.
Fancy. Yes, Kat is wearing her fancy shirt. It's kind of creepy that we say the same things in the same inflections at the same time. It's like, are we the same person? Just born a couple of years
We're
apart?
like peas in a pod.
We are. I thought it would be found footage horror, but it's really not that. That sucks. I love found footage horror type of
Me too.
books, or like mixed media books too, with like different, like, oh, there's a journal entry there, there's a text message. I like that. I think the one I'm reading a book with Amy from Amy Noel Reads for her book club in, is it February? I think it's, you know, the new release, Kelly. It's called like 13 something, or I forgot the title.
I know what you're talking about, and I want to pick it up, but I have not yet. I started on my January TBR, and I've already DNF'd.
What did you start on?
So I've read White Abyss for my indie book club, and I liked it.
You did? Okay, good.
It was different than I thought it was going to be, but I liked it, and it was a quick read. I just finished a buddy read with Lauren at Happy Haunts Library. We just read Plastic Monsters.
That sounds good.
By Daniel Volpe. That was good.
That oh, good.
It was, again, different than I was expecting. And then I DNF'd for Amy's book club. These Violent Delights. It took too long to get anywhere.
Yeah.
And I'm impatient. I don't want to have to wait to like 30, 40, 50% of the book to be invested.
Yeah.
But I'm sure somebody will like it. She'll probably like it because I think she liked the Then There Were Villains, or If We Were Villains, or something.
Yeah, she
like
does.
that.
She likes that book. I think she just recommended it to Jackson. Stop licking. Sorry. My dog is not supposed to be licking right now. Stop it. Jackson. Sorry, he's got this issue, and you cannot be licking or you get the cone. I mean, like, I'm not going to put a cone on him, but I have a feeling the vet will. Or you get the cone.
You get the cone.
That's so
Yes.
sad.
Isn't that their book club? Aren't they reading that too? Not the licking part, but this episode 13.
Episode 13, I thought it was Amy's book club, but is it also Lexi's?
I don't know. I thought I heard of the book a couple different times for different book clubs.
Well, all I know is that I'm reading that one with Amy, and she asked me to co-host with her for February, I think. So episode 13 is the name of the book, and I think that's like mixed media. So I'm excited about that one. Crystal says Kelly will DNF the hell out of a book.
Yes, I sure will.
I know. Not afraid. Oh wait, I still got the Christmas background on. Well, this is Christmas Evil
We are
Sprints.
still, yeah.
Oh, okay. So Lexi is reading it, but for March. Well, so I could
Mm.
still participate in you guys' conversation because I will already have read it.
So
I
is
will-
it out already?
No, I think it's coming out. Lexi, do you know? I don't think it's out yet. Thought it was coming out like right after the new year. Looks like New Orleans has 5 places that serves dim sum. I actually think there's a place called Dim Sum.
Oh,
That name sounds familiar to me, and I almost think it's the name of a restaurant.
it might be.
It could be. That was a good memory
Oh,
that you remembered that it was it's out in mid-January, she said.
I
Okay.
want to tell you that you haven't seen Devil's Pass yet, have you?
Not yet.
Because that's kind of found footage.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That'll be fun. Yeah. Oh, look, Amy's here. We were just talking about your book club. Amy.
Hey, Amy.
We were talking about episode 13. Yeah, episode 13. I almost forgot the name again, even though Lexi just told me the name. Crystal says dim sum is delicious too.
Ah.
Yeah, I've never tried that either. I don't know. I will be jumping into a new world soon, apparently.
A whole new
A
world.
whole new world. Don't get me started. Oh, I was gonna show you something. Oh, I was gonna show them the sumo and see if they could see if I held it up to the
Oh,
screen.
it's so funny.
It's
so
ridiculous.
Is your
love
show
it.
tonight?
I laughed so hard.
It's ridiculous.
The show's tonight, right?
Yeah, at like 9 o'clock Central Time. That's when the opening band goes on. Paul has work, and Paul's going to go with me, which is good because I wouldn't want to drive down there. I never like to
Yeah.
drive. Basically, everyone's driving, and I'm like the person like, you always drive here, and I never drive. But anyway, I'm not a big driver. I just don't like to do it, and my car's
Well, and it's not
piece of
the
crap.
easiest to drive in New Orleans.
really not so bad, but it's like the parking.
Yeah.
And also, everyone's getting their cars broken into here, apparently.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so I'm glad Paul's going with me, but he's got work, and so he's got to rush home from work, and then we're going to go. So hopefully we won't miss anything.
I think Paul should call you. Like he needs to like get all his stuff done, and then does he have equipment with him?
Yeah, he probably can't go
Because
straight.
I was gonna say what he could do is like you could be on the curb waiting
and
then
jump
he
in
could
the car
drive
as he
in,
drives by.
kick the door open. He can dive in, seatbelt in, and he could zoom off.
I literally squealed when I heard the announcement that they were going to get back together. I was like, ah! Like, you guys don't even know. Like, you probably wouldn't even think that it's me in a sumo suit on stage going crazy.
I believe that, actually, to be honest.
I know. I mean, my mom and dad are always like, you're always getting it. Like, your whole thing is getting into things. Like, you're really into books. You're really into collecting. You're really into Fatter Than Albert. You're really into movies. Like, my thing is just being into things. Whatever.
I think so.
Do you like the opening band?
No, I don't care about seeing them.
So then,
Yeah, I'm just worried that it'll be really crowded, and I won't get a good spot, but we'll see. I used to be in the front all the time, like in front of the mosh pit. Like you saw in that video, I was in front of the mosh pit and I was like, and I was like,
She was wild.
I was.
I don't know. We're a little old for that now, Kelsi.
I know.
I know we're around the same age.
We are. And yes, I am a little scared. I did think about last night, like, what if someone steps on my toe and I break it or something? Or like, what if I trip and fall? And I was like, I better not wear my glasses because I used to wear glasses to shows all the time. But what if now I like break them and I can't see?
I think you'll be fine. I mean, Barry and I went to go see Psychedelic Furs at the Tipitinas, and it was the same kind of thing. You stood.
Were people moshing?
No,
See, it's not the same.
It's a different crowd.
Everybody's in the front.
What, Kelly?
It's a different kind of crowd than
Yeah.
this show.
Yes, ska punk. It's gonna be insane. I'm very excited. I'm trying to find
You
it.
need to take footage or have Paul take footage.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it in my vlog. So guys, look out. I'm not gonna be wearing my sumo suit this time, but she thinks I should go get my sumo suit. I don't even know if I still have it.
Golly.
You know, your
Like,
dad's
you
probably
sumo-
got it.
I said even for a couple
My
of
dad
songs.
probably, yeah. My dad, I told my dad and mom that they were getting back together because they knew about me being obsessed with Fat and Albert, and they were like, "Oh," because I was like, "Guess what?" And he's like, "What?" And I was like, "Fat and Albert's getting back together." And he's like, "I thought you were gonna tell me something like, oh, you just got like a $5,000 bonus or something." I was like, "Yeah." I was
Something important.
like, I know you just made it sound like not important when it is important.
Like, is it permanent? Well, not permanent, but like they're getting together for more than just tonight, or
Well, it was last minute, and I don't know if it's permanent, but the guy the drummer runs their Instagram, and when I posted about it yesterday on Instagram, he messaged me and was like, "You're gonna go?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I wouldn't miss it for the world." And he said, at one point, he said, "Much more to come." So I was like,
Oh,
"Oh."
there you
Maybe this
go.
is like a trial run to see how they're received.
I mean, the pre-sale tickets are already sold out, so
Well, there you go.
they were a local band, but they were pretty big for like a local band at the time.
I've heard of them, but not heard their music.
They've toured, like,
So,
I'm sure they've come to your area. They toured all around the country.
were
Back
they at Warped ever? Probably.
probably, yeah. Maybe. I mean, I'm just guessing. They played
Maybe.
a lot with like other ska bands like the Voodoo Glow Skulls and like popular like punkish ska bands that are more like Streetlight Manifesto, I think they've played with before. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they've played at Warped Tours. They used to play at our Voodoo Festival here. We have a festival called Voodoo. Oops. Ah! Sorry. I was trying to find the video. Anyway, I'll show you guys later when I can concentrate. I don't want to
Okay.
spend Kat's time because she's supposed to be leaving soon.
The people still want the NSYNC video.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. We're not saying in, say sync. In sync. Did I tell you about my NSYNC video where literally my cousin Dana and her friend and my other friend.
Wasn't this the one you showed when you were on Twitch?
No, that's a different one. That was
Oh,
even
wow.
younger. No,
Oh.
this one's when we were older. We had like a 90s memory party where we dressed up as NSYNC and took oaths to be faithful to NSYNC, to love their music for all time.
That's hilarious.
It's ridiculous.
Wait, I didn't know you dressed up as them.
Yeah, like I had a big I bought like a blonde curly wig to
The
simulate.
ramen noodle hair.
Yes, like just, but it was more of a fro, like my wig. It was like this big, and it looked it didn't look anything like Justin. My cousin Dana wore my little hat, which looked like JC, like a hat JC would wear. Then we put red construction paper hair on my teddy bear, and he was Joey, because at one point he had like spiky red dye.
Yes, I remember that.
Yes, and Lance, my friend Juju was just Lance. She just wore like sweatpants and like her hair like back to where it looked. She didn't look anything like Lance. I don't know what made her Lance. But my friend Rachel, she braided her hair all over her head to be like Chris.
That is hilarious.
Chris Kirkpatrick with the crazy hair.
Anytime I see like people like they do the TikToks, like, oh, TikTokers today versus videos from like the 90s with the big ass video recording, I always think of you and all your stories.
I recorded so many videos in the 90s and 2000s, like with my home recorder. It's ridiculous.
Funny.
I really do have to show someone some streams like I used to do on Twitch. That would be
Yes.
fun. Everyone's saying it should be by the back, but I like to be by the front. So we will see. I might compromise because I feel bad that Paul would not want to be by the
Yeah,
front.
Paul's not going to want to be in the front.
He says like, wait till someone bumps into me with a beer. He'd be all pissed. And that'd be scary.
That's the worst at concerts, especially
Right.
if you're with people that are bound to get drunk. Not you specifically with
Yeah.
those people, but at a concert where people get reckless.
Oh yeah. I do hate when people get reckless and like bump into you or spill stuff on you. Like, dude, why are you even near the mosh pit with a beer? Like, get
Right.
out of, like, don't spill it on me. Get out of my way.
No, I've been at concerts where I was nowhere near the pit and I got beer spilled on me
Yep,
in like the
happened to me.
bleachers.
I hate that. That always happens at one of these shows. Somebody's not paying attention. Sherry, hi.
Hey.
Swamp gas. Been enjoying the ska of Bite Me Bambi from LA. Cool. Everyone's welcoming Sherry. Glad you're here, Sherry.
Yes, hi Sherry.
What bird did I film? I don't remember filming birds. Is this bad that I don't even remember filming birds?
I hope you film more birds in your vlog.
Did I film birds?
I don't know.
I don't remember filming any birds recently. Maybe I did. I think I did in one of my recent vlogs, didn't I? I can't remember what bird I filmed.
Maybe when you were at the beach.
Oh yeah, pigeons were in my video. I know that. Because they were at the beach and it was all gray. It was kind of a depressing beach. But anyway.
Yeah, but you were on the beach.
That
That's
was
still awesome.
It was still weird to be reading Ghost Story, which is like a winter story on the beach. I'm just weird and I like to be
Yes, the
seasonal.
pigeons on the
Okay,
beach.
yes,
Yeah.
I knew there was a bird. Look at this cute snowman. All right, guys, so I'm thinking, is 45 minutes okay, or do you have to tap out, Kelly?
I'm probably gonna tap out, but I'll be
Okay.
reading. I am reading. Finally.
Cabal!
Woo!
Yay! I hope you like it. I hope you
do
don't hate it.
too.
Did you
Kelsi
guys
and I love
read
it.
the other stories? Like, I guess I didn't realize this much of the book is
No,
not Cabal.
we just read Cabal.
Yeah, we didn't read the rest.
Yeah, I only plan on reading Cabal and then maybe eventually getting to the other
Yes,
ones.
that's what we did because we were also watching Nightbreed. So
Oh God. I hope
I'll probably I'm probably gonna watch that with my husband, but he said he's got an alternate ending.
Yes, there's a director's cut, which is a lot. We're talking about Nightbreed, right? I'm
yes.
distracted by Jackson, but there's a
No.
longer. You want to watch the director's version.
Yes, I would recommend that.
Because the other
Well,
one, they put out a lot of like plot points that it just doesn't make as much sense when you see the.
And be
other-
prepared because David Cronenberg is
Oh, yeah,
in
he is in it.
Nightbreed.
So I've seen it, but I don't know which version I've seen.
Yeah, if you can get the director's cut, that would be better. But if you like, I don't want to influence you, but Kelsi and I both agree that we both love Nightbreed. I mean, we still like it, but after reading Cabal and then watching it again, like some of the characters are just played differently. Like,
Yeah, I didn't like the way they portrayed. Like, I used to love Nightbreed. Then I read the book Cabal, and I was like, wait a second. This one character is like way more in the movie, way more over the top and ridiculous than in the book.
yeah.
And it kind of ruined that character for me, and it kind of ruined the movie for me.
Well, it kind of made him more like comedic.
Yeah, but in an annoying way.
Right.
That I didn't
In
like.
the movie. The
Yeah.
movie he's worse.
Yes, like I mean, because both of us had seen Nightbreed years ago, way before we read Cabal. I didn't even realize Cabal was the
Nightbreed.
Nightbreed version. I didn't realize that. So
Yeah, it's I like the book better, but like I used to love the movie before I even read the book, but now it's just kind of different. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy it though, Kelly.
Me too. We'll see.
I will be reading this, and Kat will be driving home.
yes, I will be driving home.
So I will probably be the
to
one.
Inky
here.
Black, Louisiana.
Yes.
as our friend Michelle.
Inky ass black. Inky black ass. I don't know.
Michelle calls it Inky Black, Louisiana. You would call it Inky Ass Black or Black Ass.
Yeah, yeah. Because I always say like hot ass Louisiana, cold ass Louisiana.
You haven't driven there when it was dark, but actually, it's not as dark as it used to be when I lived. When we first moved there, we had no street lights.
Oh,
at all.
really?
None. Like you couldn't even see your hand in front of your face. We had to have night lights to be able to navigate the house. It was so
Jeez.
dark.
Yeah. I like the lights here. I care about mood lighting. See, like the green. Oh, wait, there's not.
Yeah, because we used to play hide and seek when we first moved there. Barry was 10. My son Barry was 10, and the three of us would play hide and seek in the house because it was so dark.
That's fun though.
It was so much fun, but then you would freak yourself out if somebody didn't come find you in a while because you're like, forget.
Yeah.
Are they gonna jump out and get
In
me?
the dark.
You know, it's like
Not hide and seek, but we got to think of like fun things. Not for the New Year's Evil party, but for the Christmas. I mean, not the Christmas. I want to do a sleepover for old school April when I do it again, like a little sleepover party. And I was like, what old like kid, like childhood sleepover games can we play? So I have to brainstorm on that. Like, what can you do online? We'll have to see. But anyway, guys, Kelly's going to hop off, read with us. I'm going to stay, well, kind of one, and then we can read for 45 minutes. So
I think
where to find you before you go real quick.
by the way, Michelle said she'll be on soon, but she
cool.
had a family member stop in, so she'll be on when she can.
That's fine.
My channel is Kelly Hooked on Books. I also have Instagram. I'm active on there a lot. I have a Discord where we chat about my book clubs, and yeah, I guess that's it. Jackson, stop licking.
I know, Jackson. God, you're making it worse, Jackson. We thought he was getting better. He's on anti-inflammatories. Anyway, I better go take care of this pup and like.
Bye, Amy. Bye, everybody.
All right, guys. I will see you guys in 45 minutes after I share this flipping screen.
bye, everybody.
Bye. Well, I mean, see you in 45 minutes, not bye for me. I don't know why I'm saying bye. Oh, I can't do anything right. It's so ridiculous. All right, guys, I'll see you. Wait, is it sharing yet? No, it's not.
Start.
First, I've got to edit and then start it. Okay, guys, see you in 45 minutes now.
Yay. Oh, that was fun.
Hey guys, how did everybody do? Let me stop the cat. I don't have my double monitors going, so it's all weird. Anyway, it's so weird being in this position as well because I never film this way. But because Kat came over and we were gonna hang out, I was like, I better put up the table since you're gonna be doing sprints with me. So we had more room versus by my desk. So yes, I did not get any reading done. I fed my dog. TMI, but I shaved my legs and I got ready for the concert like 2 hours ahead of time. We're not even leaving for 2 hours because I got to wait for my boyfriend to get home. So, anyway, that's what I did. I was just like, I want to get ready and be ready and not have to think about getting ready at the last minute. So, yeah, I didn't do any reading. Oh no, I hate when this happens. Spent 45 minutes trying to decide what to read next. Oh my God, that's the worst when that happens. Because I get like trapped in this loop where it happens with movies a lot more than books. Now that I make TBRs, I when I first started reading, I just kind of would read whatever, like at the very beginning of me reading. But now that I do TBRs, it helps me a lot. It gives me like a guideline, but even like between the books and my TBR, I'm like, what do I read next? But yeah, movies, it happens a lot more where I will get sucked into watching trailers or just scrolling like what's on Netflix or what's on Amazon Prime, like literally going through many lists. And then I wind up just watching, nothing, just scrolling endlessly. Of Butterflies and Books is here. Hi, how you doing? Williams Library, read 12 pages. My phone is not on silent. Sorry. It's quoting Home Alone. Just finished dinner, so not reading yet. Me neither. Made it to 274 of Krampus, and I love it. I'm so glad you're liking it, Alex. Oh my God, 5 stars for me. I'm assuming Krampus by Brahm. So good. I wish I could reread it again, even though I just finished it like not even a week ago. I'm trying to remember what day I finished it. Didn't read, but took a shower. Basically, kind of like what I did, which was just get ready and like, goof around. I don't know. On page 100 out of 141 of Slappy New Year. What earrings are you wearing? I am wearing Frozen Jack Torrance, which goes because I'm reading The Shining. So even though Stephen King doesn't like the the Kubrick version, but hey, I love the Kubrick version. So I'm gonna rewatch the movie sometime before Kat and I chat. By the way, Kat and I, if you guys are reading The Shining with us or rereading The Shining with us and watching the movies, we set a date for our live stream where we're going to discuss The Shining, the book, The Shining, the Kubrick movie, The Shining, the TV miniseries, and the documentary Room 237. So, if you guys don't mind having spoilers for literally all of that, you can join us for the live stream, which is, I'm looking at my calendar. We scheduled it for Sunday, January 15th at 2 p.m. And that is my birthday weekend. And also it's Kat's birthday weekend because our birthdays are that week earlier in the week. So anyway, we have the same birthday week. So, yes, I'm very excited. We'll be talking about The Shining and I'm really loving the reread of that so far. Amy says, don't know how much I read, but I'm 64% into This Is Where We Talk Things Out. I'm going to be reading that too at some point, I think in January or February. Anyway, sometime. Sherry says, I was reading some articles about new 2023 releases as if I need to add more to my growing list, lol. That I can relate to. I'm constantly looking at lists of books. It's usually not new releases for me because I'm a weirdo who doesn't really read new releases, except I am in January, but usually I don't. So I don't know. I look up lists of like old books or like best vintage books, or I just look at people's book hauls of old school books too, and and I like to be like, oh, I want that one. I want to find that one in the wild. I don't know why I'm wearing headphones since no one's on with me right now. I don't really need to be wearing these, do I? Not until someone gets on. Anyway, I could take them out, I guess. Always get excited when I see people reading. This is where we talk things out. I will be reading it, Kelly. Don't worry. Katrina recommended it to me for my 12 books recommended by 12 friends, which I talk about, kind of talk about, not at length, in my goals video tomorrow that I'm going to release. Family stopped by to get their gifts, so I did not get to reading yet. Krampus by Brahm was amazing. I feel the same way. It was so good. The audiobook was like, Just perfection. I really, 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 really loved it, and I'm excited to read more by Brom. I own Slewfoot. What was I thinking not getting to Slewfoot when everyone was talking about how great it was? Well, now I am gonna wait till fall, but I am gonna read it next fall for sure because Krampus was such a hit for me. I have a great feeling about Slewfoot, not just because I liked Krampus, but because everyone's, praising Slewfoot in general. Hello, Ray Reeds. Hey, hoping to finish Magnolia Parks. Put clothes away and started more clothes, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's the worst. Laundry is so annoying sometimes, just like you want to get got hair on me. You want to get laundry over with and it seems to never end. What I hate is not doing laundry but putting the laundry away. That's the part I really really hate because I'm just like I don't feel like hanging up the clothes right now or I don't feel like folding. Sometimes when you sit down and you fold, it, like hurts your. I don't know. I can't explain it. I know that sounds weird to say. It hurts my arms. Like, how lazy can I be? Might try to read that before then. Meant to read it in December, but didn't get around to it. I'm guessing you mean this is where we talk things out. I am excited about that one. I've heard so many good things, so it should be good. Capricorns. Alex's birthday is the 2nd. Happy early birthday. It's right around the corner. Mine's a little bit later in January, but not much. Mine's the 13th. Kat's is the 11th. And Kat will be joining me again, but she's got to drive home and it's like an hour drive. She's so sweet to always drive here. I liked we were exchanging gifts, our Christmas gifts, and I felt bad because all the gifts I gave her were Christmas related and Christmas is over. So I gave her a Krampus blanket. Well, Christmas is over. I gave her Christmassy bookmarks. Christmas is over. It is what it is. Whatevs. Oh, The Shining. I'm sorry, Amy. I know that was on your TBR as well. Um, yes. So you have until January 15th. And I have you ever read it before, Amy? Is it a reread for you or a first time read for you? I love The Shining. I was not sure if it was gonna remain my favorite Stephen King because I've read a lot more King this year, but I don't know. I'm really feeling like it's still my favorite, but I don't know for sure yet. Sarah is here. Hi, Sarah. Hope you're having a good night. She says, "Oh, thank you. I hope you're having a good night as well." Kind of laid back, chill night for me. I wish I could sprint super long tonight, but I can only sprint to like 8 or 8:30 my time. It's 6 my time, so that's like another 2 hours. That I want to do more, but I can't tonight because I'm going to a concert. My favorite childhood, well, teenagehood, preteenhood band is getting back together. I am very excited. For the first time in 12 years, they haven't played, so it's gonna be awesome. I'm very nervous. I don't know why I feel nervous. I cannot wait for you to check out The Shining. She's never read it before. I've only seen the Kubrick film. Oh, one of my favorite things to do when I first read The Shining was to compare it to the film because I had seen the film many times when I first read it. The audiobook's pretty decent, but I've heard better audiobooks than The Shining, but it's not terrible or anything. It does help to have the audio. Ray Reed's birthday is the 23rd. Happy early birthday, all these January babies. Oh, it's so cool. Sherry says, "Oh, that reminds me that I have clothes in the washer and dryer that need tending to. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so annoying to do clothes." I love The Shining too. Still probably the scariest book I've ever read. Yeah, like I forgot how creepy it gets so early on too, because even just the way Danny describes seeing Tony in the beginning, like 36 pages in, I was like, I forgot that this gets creepy like early. Whereas some Stephen King books take a while to pick up. I feel like there's stuff in The Shining, even if it's subtle, there's still creepy stuff happening even in the beginning. Like 30 pages in, I was already like, I love this. Like this is a wonderful experience. And I always get afraid that I'm gonna feel bored. Like the first time I ever read it, I'm like, I know the plot because of the movie. I'm gonna be bored. Wasn't bored. This time I've already read the book and I was like, am I gonna be bored? Wasn't bored. So I'm very pleased with this reread so far. The only thing that could have gone wrong was me getting a little bored because I know the plot and I've read the exact book before, but nope. It's still great. I mean, it's been 10 years, so there are things that I have forgotten. Little tiny details. The big things I do remember, but it's still just very well written. I do think it's definitely one of King's best books ever, in my opinion. Turning 38 on January 28th. 38 on the 28th. That's a nice little ring to it. I don't know why. It just seems like it goes together very well. And wow, another January baby. All these January kids coming. That's awesome. So we'll have to have a birthday party for all the January kids during our New Year's Evil party that we're going to be having soon. Because there's so many January people. I thought The Shining could have been about 200 pages shorter. I know some people who think that. I mean, I've thought that with other King books, but the first time I read The Shining, I didn't feel that way. I thought it was fine. I mean, there is a slow build, but I just think there's a lot to keep at least me interested for the most part. Halko says, I started the Shining miniseries, and OMG, the kid who plays Danny is annoying. That's what I heard. I think Katrina told me that. I can't remember who said that, but oh my gosh. I am nervous about it. The only way I could find it was on DVD. I had to buy the DVD of the miniseries from Amazon, and that is how I'm going to watch it. But I'm waiting till I finish rereading the book, and then I don't know what I should do first. I've already seen the Kubrick film a zillion times. Should I watch that first, then the documentary about the Kubrick film, and then the miniseries last? Because that's the thing I haven't seen. Maybe I'll do it in that order. Or because I've heard the series is a little bit corny, should I do that first, then end with a bang and do the Kubrick movie? Because I know I love that. So I don't know. But I've already seen it 1,000 times, so I don't know. Kelly says, I don't usually like haunting stories, so maybe that's why you wanted The Shining to be shorter. What time is the New Year's Evil party starting? I'm so excited. It is starting 5 p.m. Central Time, so 6 p.m. Eastern, and it's going to go until we drop. Party till you drop. I don't even think that's a song, but anyway, I am very excited. After having like the best time of my life, not of my life, but pretty high up there, I would say it's in like the top 10 times of my life because it was just so fun to host it and I felt really proud of how it turned out. I just think Christmas Evil was such a blast, that little party we had. So that's why I'm extra excited about New Year's Evil. And I'm so glad people are wanting to join in and participate. I felt the movie Doctor Sleep was interesting. I did not expect to like it, but I did. I also liked the book Doctor Sleep. I know not everyone likes it, but I really liked it. I'm trying to find my water. And I'm trying not to cough. I've been sick like the last week. I'm a little better, but I was losing my voice when I recorded my goals video, which was annoying. Amy says she's so excited for the New Year's Evil party too. I'm off work Sunday, so I can stay up all night. Yeah, I do kind of plan. I know this sounds crazy, but I kind of plan on staying up all night. I am home alone on New Year's Eve. I'm staying up. Like, there's nothing else I have to do. My boyfriend's going out of town, so it's like I've got to live it up while I can. I got to do something to occupy myself, basically. I'm so happy people are excited. Yay, you're also excited for the New Year's Evil party. So we will have sprints. That's the big difference. So Christmas Evil, the party, the holiday party, we didn't really have sprints. We had 3 activity hours. We're going to have activity hours slash sprints for New Year's Evil because I think people are going to be, and this is just me because I'm going to be doing this too. I think people are going to be trying to hurry up and finish their like last read of the year. So I think people are going to be wanting reading time. So I will include sprints, but once it gets later, the sprints will probably get less and less and the games will be longer and last longer because I feel like once it gets later, people will just go to sleep if we do sprints. So I think it'd be more fun if, as the time goes and the party goes, we'll probably hang out more and chat and have fun. And I want to prank call, but I need people to prank call. So we will see. Yeah, we will see how that works out. My friend Katrina, who's a co-host of Christmas Evil, was like, "Oh, I might have someone to prank call. I hope so, because that'd be so much fun." I should be able to stay for the whole thing. I have to go to my niece's second birthday party on Saturday, so I was hoping it was starting a little later. It is, because my boyfriend is home. I want to spend some time with him. Like, I don't want to ignore him the whole day, and he's not leaving till like 4 in the afternoon my time. So that's why I'm starting after he's going to already be dropped off at the airport. It'll be fun to have the countdown with friends. I know, like we'll have to all do our separate time zones. It'll be really fun. I'm really, really excited. I've never done like a live stream party, for the new year before. And the new year hasn't really been a huge deal to me in a long time in that, my boyfriend and I or my parents and I or whoever, I don't really go out for that. I don't really like have a special thing that I do. We used to go to my aunt and uncle's and they would pop a lot of fireworks, but now the last God, the last 10 years, it's just been kind of mellow and laid back. So I'm really, really excited just to have something that's kind of special in my opinion. Because I do think the party is gonna be special because I'll be hanging out with all my buds. Nice to see another person uploading something on New Year's Eve slash day. Oh, I'll be live. It'll be live. F it, we'll do it live, as whoever said that famous line. I need to start my January TBR early because I have way too many books to read in January. I'm kind of stacking up my January TBR a little high as well. I'm a little ambitious when it comes to the new year, I think. I did so well last January. It was like the first time I had read over I think I had read 14 books in January of this year. I said last year. I meant earlier this year. And so I kind of am putting pressure on myself to do just as well with my reading in January of 2023. So we'll see. I don't want to overwhelm myself, but I'm really excited and I just want to read everything. And I'm really loving my end of the year reads right now, but I am super excited. Like I've been looking at my January TBR, I've been eyeing it and I'm like, "Oh man, it sure looks good." I kind of want to dip into it early, but I want to finish, I like to start the month clean and end the month clean. So I want to finish my December TBR and not carry anything over before I start things. Lauren is laughing at me. I need people to prank call. I do. I need some people because I basically used all of my options during the first party. So, and I will have to pull up the voice modulator website and do it again. I will say I admitted to my cousin that I prank called him and he's like, "What did you say? I couldn't understand you." I was like, "Damn it." And I told him what he didn't say anything after I told him what I said, so he never texts back. He's one of those people who like you might text with him for like 5 minutes and then all of a sudden like he doesn't answer back. I'll have to average slightly more than 1 book per day in order to get them all done. I love the pressure. I actually like having a plan and a goal. It doesn't feel like pressure in a bad way. No, I did not call my dad. That would be funny, but my dad was in the chat for one of my live streams recently when I was with Lexi. I called my friend Mark, I called my friend Nathan, and I called my cousin Blake on the prank calls. Oh my god, so ridiculous. And one person answered, but I don't know if it was my friend Mark, who was the person we called. It didn't sound like him unless he was doing some kind of voice the way he answered the phone. Anyway, I still don't know. I have no idea. That person might be at the show tonight, I'm not sure. May or may not be, because that's one of my, like, high school childhood friends, and they also loved this band growing up, so they also might be going to the concert, but I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know, we'll see. It'll be weird if I see him. I'm in the middle of 4 books and trying to finish them all so I have no carryovers, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What are the 4 books, Amy? That is a lot of books going at once. I have been trying to be one of those people who try to multitask and do multiple books at once. And sometimes it starts off good and I'm doing well with that. And then it goes downhill and I'm just like concentrating on one book. I have a really hard time doing the thing where I split up between multiple books. Once I'm in a book, I kind of, for me, I mostly like to stay in the zone of that book. But I'd like to be the other way where I could like go in and out of different books. I want to read some of my chunkers, but then I don't have time to read newer books. Sigh. I have a mix of between newer books and old books. That's why I made 2 lists for my 23 books to read in 2023 because I I just really wanted to make both things a priority. I didn't want to just read old horror and I didn't want to just read new horror. And anyone who checks out my video that's dropping tomorrow about my goals, I do give a list of 15 non-horror books that are more like sci-fi, fantasy, nonfiction, just random other like weird fiction books. I give a list of 15 books that I'd like to read at least 5 of those books. So I'm trying not to overwhelm myself with the numbers, but it helps to have a plan or a blueprint. The words were hard to understand on the prank since it was spoken so slow, it was funny. Well, in the movie, it's spoken slow too, and so I was trying to be accurate to the movie, but yes, they were spoken very slow, but when I called my cousin, I wish I would've done the one with him that I did with the last prank call. It was more my cousin's the voice altering program, we used the one that was more staticky, and I think that version was harder to hear than the one we ended up with. That one was clear, and it was just deep and slow. Oh my god, so ridiculous. I usually read one at a time, but this month has been weird, and now I'm stressed with this 4. Yeah, like at the beginning of the month, it was so weird. I was in a slump. I started reading, it was a buddy read with Andrew from It Came From the Page and Kelly, who's here at Kelly Hooked on Books. She and him and I were reading Sleigh Bells by Joe Gibson. And I knew it was probably going to be cheesy and not so good, but it was terrible. It was really boring. And Kelly ended up DNFing it, which was smart because after that I got into a slump and then I was reading Ghost Story, which I was liking, but it was taking forever. And so that just it started off the month on a bad note and like I kind of just was not in the mood to read after that. And once I picked up Krampus though, actually Krampus and the Thief of Always, which was a middle grade read, then things started to pick up. And I would say that was about a week ago or a week and a half ago. Since then I've been reading at a great pace, reading tons of books, enjoying some average books, but enjoying most of the books. So yeah, I am paying for the beginning of the month when I was slacking, but luckily it's not feeling like it's hard to read everything that I'm trying to read. Almost done with This Is Where We Talk Things Out. I think I'll finish it tonight. I'm also reading Revival, Wet Bones, and Eileen. Isn't Eileen that sad one that you were saying was kind of depressing? I thought you had DNF'd that. Maybe I was wrong on that. I can't remember. You were reading that a while ago. I really personally enjoyed Wet Bones, but I know Crystal had to put it aside. I really, really enjoyed it. Krampus was what fixed me too. I was so pumped to read after that. I know. Krampus was like one of those books where you read it and afterwards you just feel so good about reading. You're like, this is what I read for. And so that was such a pleasant surprise. And I wasn't like, because a lot of times when books are hyped as much as they are, I usually actually kind of dread reading the book because I always have a feeling that I'm not going to like it for some reason. So to have the opposite feeling with Krampus, even though it was hyped up, but it lived up and surpassed the hype to me, that was such a pleasant, nice surprise because sometimes I get so nervous about it going the opposite way when I should not even think about it, but sometimes I can't help it. Amy says, I refuse to DNF Eileen. I will finish it. I believe in you, Amy. You can do it. Lauren says, once I wrap up Slappy New Year, every time I say the title, I laugh. It's such a great title. I want to finish Where the Dead Go to Die. It perfectly overlaps with the Christmas and New Year's setting, and so does Slappy New Year, funnily enough. If I have time, I feel like the rate I'm reading The Shining right now, I could be done by tomorrow night or maybe Friday morning if I still can fit in one more read before the end of Saturday night, before, New Year's Eve is over, then I would love to fit in Where the Dead Go to Die. But I always get so scared when I'm not using audio lately. I don't know. It's like I need the audio. I ate my sushi, delicious, of course. Bleh. And now I'm back and ready to read. I have so much I'm trying to finish before the end of the year. I know. Halko says, I really need to read Krampus now. Yes, I am so, so glad I read Krampus. I think you will enjoy it. It's just really great. Oh, by the way, I want to show you guys something. Hold on, sorry. I don't want to unplug my flippin' headphones or my mic. Frick, I'm tangled in the chair. Hold on. Sorry for all the noise. Where'd it go? Where the heck did it go? Oh, here it is. So one of the presents that Kat gave me is a Krampus nonfiction book. The Krampus and the Old Dark Christmas Roots and Rebirth of the Folklore Devil. And it's not just about Krampus, it's about all this other like European, I can't speak, European folklore type of tales and legends. It's like, here's Saint Nick, like the way he was thought of back when he's working with Krampus. So yes. All right, hold on. I don't want to spill things. Flipping, there goes my pencil. I still think I'm going to read 6 more books before the end of the year. I'm delusional. I can easily finish The Shining. I would love to squeeze in one more book and then I could get to 130 and that'll be like a great number for me. So The Shining is 129 and that's technically my last book that I was planning on, but hey, who knows? We'll see. I'm just laughing because I just read your next comment. I'm going to read more of Wet Bones tonight to see if I can get into it. I finished House of Change, so I'm between books right now. Hesitant to start something new this close to the end of the month. I know I don't like being in the middle of a book when a new month starts. I know that's ridiculous, but that's just how I am. Do you have your list of people to prank call on Saturday? No, I need other people to give me a list. I need people to prank call, as I said earlier. I need a list. I need some numbers. Come on, guys, give me some people to prank. That book looks so cool. Oh my god, you should see some of the illustrations on the inside. Let me find one of the illustrations. There's pictures too, but there's also like drawings. Hold on. Where's a good drawing? There's a lot of like hard to pronounce words though, and Kat did say she would spread this out because it's a nonfiction, so it's not as easy to read as a fiction book, of course, and just a lot of history, but this is the kind of history I'm really interested in. I love the legend of Krampus and all kinds of Christmassy and other kinds of legends. So I'm just excited. In fact, the thing that you showed us in the Discord, Crystal, is in here. Like what I forgot what they're called, but the Welsh Mary Laud or Loop. I know I'm saying it wrong. Please forgive me for saying this wrong. But Crystal showed this in the Discord and like showed an article about this. And here it is in the book, Crystal. Isn't this cool? Anyway, so this was one of my Christmas presents from Kat. Thank you, Kat. Even though I know she's not here, she's driving. Oh my god, it almost fell off my lap. What is wrong with me? I'm wearing stockings, so like everything is slippery right now. I was like trying to pick out what to wear for the concert. I don't know what to wear. I'm wearing this, I guess, but whatever. It's like a nice long sleeve shirt. I've got like a cute skirt, but there's shorts connected underneath. So haha, nobody can see under the skirt. It's haha. It's a foil proof plan to have a skirt with shorts built in. So, and then I'm also wearing tights because it's not freezing, but it's a little chilly. But I know I'm gonna be sweating in the place where the concert's at, so I have Cabal and Hell Patrol Indie Horror to finish this month. A whole lot of DNFing happened this month as well. Sorry that you had to DNF so many books, Kelly. And I can't even say the word DNF right. This is so absurd that I can't speak. Amy says the folklore book looks cool. I'm very excited to own it. Everyone's laughing about internally laughing. Close to 200 books. I know you're very close. Lexi, what's your official number right now? Is that why you're trying to read 6 more books? Are you at, like, 194? I wish I could get to 130, so we'll see. I'm at 129. I mean, I think I can do it. This Christmas season got me obsessed with Krampus. Haven't read Brahms' book. You know I will be tackling it next Xmas Evil Readathon. Oh my god, Lauren, I think you will love Brahms' Krampus. It's so good. I can't stop talking about it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be obsessed with this book for a while now. I am also obsessed with Krampus, and it started 2 Christmases ago when I read an article about Krampus. I rewatched the movie Krampus and found out that it was like a real thing after the movie. And then Kat and I we kind of buddy read, but we also talked about it for a video. We read this Krampus collection of short stories, and it was so good. And nobody still talks about that collection of stories. I have it right over here. What's it called? There's 2 by the same editor. So it's stories by different authors, but both edited by the same people for each book. Kate Wolford is the editor, and one is He Sees You When He's Creepin', and the other is Krampus Not. And both are awesome collections, and I buddy read them 2 years in a row, one year, the other year after with Kat. So I highly recommend those short story collections, but Krampus by Brahm is pretty much the best Krampus themed thing I've ever read so far. My nephew got me a ring light for Christmas. He said, learn video editing and get out there in YouTube. That's so sweet. That's such a great gift. Yep, Lexi is at 194. You can do the 6 books, Lexi. Do Goosebumps. I mean, you were doing that project. Read more Goosebumps. You know you could read those quick. Or are you trying not to count Goosebumps? Come on, they count. I count them. I count middle grade. I count Goosebumps. People count manga. I mean, all of those are books in my opinion, of course. Hell, I didn't really read any. Oh, I did read one picture book. I read like a. It's for a smaller child. It's not even middle grade. It was called The Halloween Mouse, and I counted that as a book. And I read one last year. I think it was called Robot Santa by Dean Koontz. I read, and that was a picture book, and I counted it. So, count whatever length book you want. I think it counts. Oh, Michelle's asking if she can join. Sure. I feel like I'm losing my voice. Kat is, I think, gonna join, like I said. I know my little breaks in between have been long. I'm sorry, guys. I guess I have the urge to chat. Need to decide if I want to set my 2023 goal at 150, which is more than doable, or I'm sorry, more than double my normal amount I've read in the past, or be a little ambitious and set it at 200. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to. So I set mine at 50. I think it was 50 this year, and I knew I was going to surpass it. But this is actually the first year that I've read over 100 because I've only really been reading to this level in the last 3 years. Before that, I was not a reader at all. So we will see. I don't know what I want to officially set the goal at, but I feel like 70, I know I can do it, but is that a cop out because I know I can definitely get to 70? Should I be ambitious and set it at 100? But then like I'm back to not accomplishing the goal towards the end of the year and then it becomes in question. I don't know. Counted Goosebumps. I might read some manga because when I get back to Goosebumps, I want to read a bunch in a row. Yeah. Dr. Seuss it, girl. Yeah, read all Dr. Seuss. How long are you sprinting for? Probably just till 8:30, so another 2 hours. I know that's not too long. I wish I could go longer. Michelle is here. I'm gonna pop her up. Here she is. Michelle,
Hello.
hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I love your fancy like bedpost.
Oh, thank you. It's actually the guest room in my family home. I'm in Mexico.
Yay! I'm so glad you got to go home.
Yeah, I know. It's been so nice.
I'm so happy. So, are you enjoying your visit so far? How? When did you arrive there?
So I arrived on Christmas Eve and actually quite late at night. Yeah, so basically I've just been like seeing all my family and I have like a big Mexican family. So I've been very busy. Oh, hi everyone. Oh, I'm so happy to be here.
Everyone's welcoming you. Tongue twister.
Hi.
I I am so excited for the New Year's Evil party. I hope you can join us for a little while.
Yeah,
Are you?
definitely I'll hop on for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, because we want you to be there and like be like yes, she's here. So you must be
Yes.
so tired from saying hi to everybody. Like visiting so many people
Yeah.
sometimes can get so overwhelming.
Yes, yes. But honestly it's been fun. So I'm just happy. Yeah. How was your Christmas, Kelsey?
It was great. It was fun. I got to read a lot. I finally felt like the day after Christmas, I could kind of chill. Like no more family obligations, no more family
Mm-hmm.
parties. I was feeling a little bit better, so I sat outside of my swing. I have like a little
Oh
outdoor
yeah, I
swing.
saw yeah, I saw the
Yeah,
photo. It looks
and I got new
amazing.
cushions.
I know,
So
that's so cool.
I know cushions sounds like it's one of those like the question on the evil tag where it was like the lame gift, but
Lame.
I loved it. I love these cushions.
Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. I thought that because our flight was 11 hours long, and I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna read so much. No, I just slept through the whole thing.
I understand how that is. Once you get on that flight, like when you're in the air, it's like something happens to where you're like rocking back and forth
Right?
and you can hardly stay awake. That always happens to
Yeah.
me.
I did watch a really good movie on the plane, though. I'm gonna recommend this to everyone, but I forgot the name, so I need to look it up.
Yes, tell us what it is when you find out.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you about it. So it's an Irish horror movie, and
Ooh.
it's about like a ecologist. She's like a scientist, and she gets invited to go on a fishing boat to do some research about like the fish population or whatever. But they end up finding a creature that is not a fish, and
Oh,
chaos happens on the boat. And I went with no expectations, just like a plain movie. I just
yeah.
watched whatever horror I could find. It was so good. The atmosphere was really creepy. It's kind of like a bit of a slow burn. And okay, maybe I can't speak a lot about the actual plot because it was a plane. I was very tired. So there might be some inconsistencies, but the visuals of it, the aesthetic, the color grading, it was all like deep blues, deep teals, like very
Ooh.
ocean with like some like touches of bright red. um a really like spooky atmosphere, as I said, some stunning visuals. So I would recommend it if anyone wants to watch some kind of like oceany horror. I'm going right now on Google to try to find out the name because I
Yeah,
can't
because
remember.
I don't think I've seen it, so, like, I was hoping I would recognize it so I could say, "Oh, that's this movie," but I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay, I'm looking it right now. Irish horror movie. See, it was something about the sea. Oh my, Sea Fever. It's called Sea
Oh,
Fever and
Sea
it's from
Fever.
2019. Yeah, it says it's a science fiction horror thriller. Yeah, accurate. Some websites say 2019, some say 2020. Yeah. So check it out, anyone.
I
If
definitely
anyone's
wanna check it out.
interested.
I love Irish stuff, like, anything Irish themed, I'm like, "Oh, yes."
Yes. Oh, and their accents are like so nice.
Oh, yes. Let's
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on my list for sure, like, right when we
Yeah.
go on sprints, I'm gonna write down the name so I don't forget
Yeah.
it.
I also watched another horror movie on the plane, but that was pretty bad. And I also, I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was just like, like super generic
Yeah.
standard. It's about this boy, and he has autism. Because I don't know a lot of people or like children with autism, I cannot speak to how well it's represented on the movie. But the point is that he communicates mostly using his iPad, and he reads a book in his iPad, and it's about like this really creepy creature, and then obviously this creature starts manifesting in real life. So it's a little bit like the Babadook, but with like an iPad.
Right.
And I mean, it wasn't bad, but I feel like it was just like very generic, like doing all the horror movie tropes all the way through.
Yes. It
Um,
was definitely a plain movie, unlike the other one, like
exactly. No, yeah. The other one was like actually good movie.
yeah, so that's funny how one turned out to be like a true plain movie,
Yeah,
and the other one was like a surprising plain
yeah,
movie.
yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm catching up with the comments here. Everyone is excited to see you.
Yay, me too.
Yay! Let's see. Curious as to why manga and graphic novels don't count in your opinion if there's still a storyline in text. I count it. We're talking about what you count as a book for your yearly goal. Like I would
Oh, I
count
see.
comic books, I would count anything you read that
Yeah,
has
I
like a
think I
start
would count.
and finish.
Yeah, I would count them all as well. And I would actually say that for like manga and graphic novels, each individual volume, I would count it as a separate book as well.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. And so the only thing I've ever not counted is, for instance, I have a collection of 3 books in 1 book, and it's called, the Drive-In Collection, and I didn't mark it on my Goodreads. I only read the 1st book because I didn't really finish the edition, like, I
Hmm.
didn't
Oh, I
finish the
see. Yeah.
entire book. So I was just like, "Whatever, I'll mark this book read when I finish the entire book."
Hmm.
I could have gone and found another edition and said, "Hey, technically read it," but I don't know, that's kind of OCD, but I didn't count that.
No, yeah, I get that.
You guys have got to watch After Sun. Wow, so powerful. I've never heard of that one. I'll have to check it out. Definitely checking out Sea Fever.
Yes, check it
Me
out.
too. It all counts to Crystal. Me too. I'm like, goosebumps, whatever, whatever. I'm counting it. I don't care. So, Michelle, are you able to hang out for a little while? Like, can you do a sprint or you have to go when we
No, I
sprint?
definitely can do a sprint. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I was
free
gonna
now.
get started, and that way, by the time we come back, Kat will be here too.
Okay, awesome.
So, will you be here when we get back, or should
Yeah.
you tell people okay, so you could tell people about your channel when you get back.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, perfect. Alright, guys, I'm gonna set it for 45 minutes if that's okay with everybody.
Yay.
Is that good for you, Michelle?
Yes, all good.
Alright, perfect. So let me share the cat. Hold on. I'm never ready with the cat, but I feel like it makes my computer go slow if I keep it shared. I don't know, it's very weird. Anyway, Let's see. Pop it
Oh,
up.
sorry. Just before we go, super
Yeah.
quickly, I'm going to try when we come back. I'm going to try to show you guys my cat.
You've got a cat there?
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, yes, we want to see the
yeah.
cat.
I'll try.
Always
I'll
want to
try.
see. Yes, try, please. Oh, by the way, before we go really quick, tell people about your channel very quickly.
Okay, so my channel is Michelle's Melancholia, and I talk mostly about horror, mostly about books, because obviously I love reading, but occasionally I talk about movies as well, and not only plain movies, I promise, other types of movies as well. And I like, in general, all kinds of supernatural stories, even from a nonfiction perspective. So anything that has to do with ghosts, cryptids, the occult, all of those things I love to read about. Yeah, I think that's it.
Sorry, I was just got a text from Kat, so she's just getting home. So she'll probably join us for the next sprint.
Oh, I know.
All right, so guys, check out Michelle's channel. I'll have to link her during the
Awesome.
little break because I don't have her linked right now, but I will link her. I will link Kelly, and Kat is already linked because she was here earlier. So I will link everybody, and please, please go sub because all these people, they're fantastic, including Michelle. It's hard to point the right way. All right, guys, we will see you in 45
Oh
minutes.
no!
Yeah, see how it's hard? See you guys in 45 minutes. Hey guys, welcome back and welcome to Michelle's cat.
Hi, this
Oh,
is
so
Darwin.
cute.
Guys, he's hating this right now, so I have to let
Hey
him
guys,
go.
welcome back. It's okay. Michelle's cat.
Hi, this is
Oops, cat, your volume's on again.
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
Oh
Is that
no.
better?
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go let him out. I'll be
no.
right
Okay,
back.
no problem.
It's because I put you on YouTube and forgot to turn you
I know.
off.
I know. I know what goes on in your brain.
Curses.
Curses. He was so cute.
I know he's just not feeling very social right now, but
That's okay. That's a cat for you.
yeah.
But not a cat.
No.
No.
Hi,
Cat
Cat,
is
by the
social.
way.
Well,
Guys, now Michelle and Kat and Kelly are all linked in the description. So if you refresh, you should be able to link, the channels are linked. So you should be able to click on it and go check out their channels and sub. So how did everyone do? Did anyone get any reading done? Do anything else fun? I did not read, by the way. Michelle, what did you do?
I read. I'm reading Let the Right One In for the Reindeer
yeah.
Ride
oh.
prompt. I'm 20%, well, 22% in. It's so good. It's so good.
Oh, I want to read that one so bad. Oh my gosh.
Have you watched the movie?
I've watched
Yeah.
both the original like foreign movie and then
Yeah.
the remake. I've watched both. I love both.
Mhm.
Right. So I'm really liking it because it's very similar to the movie. I think I watched the original one quite recently, so it's quite fresh in my mind. It's very similar, but I feel that everything that happens just has like an extra dimension,
Oh,
Mhm.
like
good.
a little bit more detail that makes it just a little bit more disturbing.
Yay.
So yeah, I highly recommend.
God, yes, I want to read that one so bad, but I want to read it when it's really cold because it just
Mhm.
seems like a cold book.
Mhm.
So I'm so happy you're liking it. Yay, that's so exciting.
Yeah, it's good.
Kat, are you reading or did you just kind of settle in just now?
I kind of settled in. Andrew asked me to make him a grilled cheese, so I made him a grilled cheese.
He can't
and while
make
he
his
was
own grilled
eating-
cheese?
No, well, he just asked. I don't mind. I'm a mom. I don't
I
care.
know, you're so sweet.
And I showed him while he was eating his grilled cheese. I was showing him all the gifts she got me. He really
Aw.
likes the Krampus blanket. He's like, man, that's a big blanket.
I'm so glad he thought it was cool.
I did grab my book. So
Yay.
Dead Voices. So hopefully I'll get through a lot of that. But I do have to watch some movies tonight too. So
What are you gonna watch tonight?
Shaun of the Sheep Christmas special.
Shaun of the Sheep.
Have
I
no
think
idea
it's Shaun
what
of the
the-
Sheep. It's like those claymation, stop motion kind of movies. And then there's another one. It's two little elves, and I can't remember what it's cartoons. I found it on Disney Plus. I can't even think of what the name of it is.
Is this on your classic Christmas list?
Yeah, I'm finished all my horror movies. So now I have to do all my traditional Christmas.
People are setting
movies.
off fireworks over here. Come on. It's December 28th. Come on.
Oh no, as soon as they start selling them, they start popping them.
No.
Let me see what it's called. Yeah,
Shaun
I'm
and the Sheep is ridiculous sounding.
Yes, it's called Shaun the Sheep, not Shaun of the Sheep. I'm
Okay,
thinking
let's say
Shaun
it's like
the
Shaun of
Dead.
the Dead, but like a cartoon.
No, and I just told Andrew, and he's like, Shaun the Sheep? And I'm like, yes. It's
That
Shaun
sounds
the
cute.
Sheep, The Flight Before Christmas. And then the other one is Prep and Landing. It's a cartoon.
That's with elves.
Yeah, it's these two little elves. So I think I could probably watch both of those tonight. And I don't know. I got to catch up with my movies.
I am so behind on my movies, but I'm excited because I've got some good things left to watch. I've got to rewatch The Thing. I've got to rewatch The Shining. It's going to be so fun and wintry.
Yeah, The Thing was great. Now I did watch the Guardians of the Galaxy, that holiday special.
Was
And
it
it
good?
was so good. It was so
Yay!
good. Yes, because Manta is decides that she and Dax are gonna go and kidnap Kevin Bacon, for Star-Lord,
Yeah.
because he loves, he always talks about the music and Footloose and all that stuff. And so it is hilarious.
Oh, I've got
But
to watch it.
I loved it. And it wasn't very long. I think it was like 45 minutes.
So like a special, essentially.
Yeah. But it was
That's cool.
neat. It was pretty neat. So I enjoyed it.
So I'm looking at this comment here. I'm a new subscriber. Welcome. Oh, wow, it's Lynx. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you subscribe to Kat, Kelly, and Michelle, please. They're great channels, and I highly recommend all of them. I ordered Let's Go Play at the Adamses. Now I'm worried I may have made a mistake in doing so after seeing the descriptions of the book. Yeah, look up trigger warnings. I've read that. It's one of the first paperbacks from hell I read. It is angering. The kids, you hate the kids in the book. Oh my god, that's still probably the book that made me the most angry out of any book I've read. 2 years later, I'm still angry.
That's in my small list of books I'm too scared to read.
Yeah. I mean, so it's very similar because it's kind of taking a look at the same story as The Girl Next Door, but there's differences. There's definitely big differences. And I think what makes The Girl Next Door an easier, they're both really hard to read, but Girl Next Door has more, I don't know. I feel like there's something to hold on to at the end of The Girl Next Door versus not so at Let's Go Play at the Adamses. Like the ending of Let's Go Play at the Adamses is so frustrating and maddening. And anyway, that's why I think it's like they're both very upsetting, but it's really hard to read that one.
Yeah, Kelsi told me I couldn't read that book.
No, I was like, you're not gonna
No, don't do it.
Don't do it.
He warns me.
Yes. But oh wow, it's Lynx. It really just depends on what you can handle, what your triggers are. So if you're worried, I would look up some specific warnings because there's a lot of crazy stuff in that book. Also in The Girl Next Door, but especially that book, just the way things play out. I hate the freaking kids. Anyway, I'm plowing Krampus, me to my husband, no context. Like Krampus the book, but yes, it comes off all funny. Just finished Slap a New Year, internal laugh.
Nice.
Yes, I cannot not laugh while saying that. Just so confused with wet bones, can't keep up with who's who. Don't think I'm in the mood for this right now. Gotta figure something else out. I'm sorry you're not enjoying it, Crystal. No. Going to get the kiddo to bed, then decide what I'll pick up. Riley reviews 18% Into a House with Good Bones by T. Kingfisher. Liking the writing style. I want to read more by T. Kingfisher next year.
Me too.
I'm going to read, I think, Lexi, which is the one you like the most, Lexi? Is it The Hollow Places, if you're still here? The Hollow Places, I think, is the one that's on my 23 books for 2023.
Come on.
There's a ghost cat.
It's Luna. Luna
No, I
wants
know.
to come in. And she won't cross the threshold.
She's just standing there staring.
She's standing there staring. Oh, she's coming. Are you coming?
How freaky to come home to a vulture in the front of your house. Grins.
What you doing?
Vintage Horror Libraries here. No worries that you're late. Anytime you join sprints is a good time. It doesn't matter when you join. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's me who said that. I don't know why I'm popping up my own comment. But your cat is cute. I agree with myself. I just woke up incredibly tired. Amy loves your cat too.
Kitty.
Michelle.
Oh, I wish he had stayed, but oh my god, cats.
You can't
can
control
never.
them.
No.
I know. They're unpredictable.
I love cats.
Hi, Colton. How you doing?
Hi.
Katie, hi. Got here a little late, but I read 25 pages of The House Next Door by Darcy Coates. Are you enjoying it, Katie?
That's another person I'd like to read is Darcy Coates.
Me
I haven't read
too.
Anything.
But she has
anything.
she has hundreds of books out, and I'm like, everyone gives me a different recommendation of where to start, so I'm just completely overwhelmed. So I think I'm just gonna pick a random one. I don't know.
Are they
I
connected
know.
in any way? Or are they all like?
I don't think
standalones?
so.
There's a
Okay.
few that she's done a series, but most of the time you could just pick up as long as you're sure you're not getting into a middle of a series. But no, you don't. The individual books themselves are not connected.
Somebody's crashing your chat.
Yeah, we're
Kelsi.
getting
Oh, no.
spammed by a
Sorry.
bot.
I will block. Thank you for catching that because I was not seeing that. I'm higher up. I'm at 92% of my books, so close. Good job,
Almost
Amy. You can
there.
do it. You can do it.
Yay.
Currently, I'm reading Castaways by Brian
Oh
Keene.
no, I hated that one. I read it for Nostalgic November.
Oh, you
Sorry,
did?
sorry
Oh,
if
no.
sorry if someone likes it, but I
it's
hated
okay.
it so much.
I didn't like the book I read by Brian Keene either, which, I mean, it was okay. It was just not my, it was Ghoul or Ghouls. I can't remember. I thought it was all right, but it was not, I like coming of age a lot, and I didn't really love that one. But I'm
Yeah, I
still going to give
definitely.
Keene another chance.
Yeah, me
but-
too. I'm going to read another one because I've heard like really good things about some of them, but I think I just picked a bad one.
Yeah, I mean, mine wasn't bad, like, or offensive or anything. It was just, it wasn't the best. I don't know.
It was like meh.
It was meh. It was exactly like meh, yes. At least in my opinion. Kelly says, I read nothing. That's okay. I also read nothing because, Kat, after we were talking about the NSYNC video, I was like, I wonder if I could find that NSYNC video where I was pretending. I found it. And I found the video where I was like a kid and my cousin was using my black and white camera and she was pretending to host a talk show. And
Oh, no.
I go crazy. I think you saw that one. Yeah, so I found that one and I can show it.
I think you need to share some of these videos
I just
with
don't know if you
your.
guys will care.
No, I think it would be hilarious. Is there any way you can share it at the New Year's Eve party?
Yes. But the only problem is, I don't know if it's gonna get in trouble because, like, the NSYNC one I found, part of it doesn't have music, but the other part where we choreograph the dance, it has, like, mixed up music. I'm like, "Oh, no, we're gonna."
Oh,
I mean, I'm not even putting on ads right now. It's fine if I just can't monetize whatever stream I play it on. I just don't wanna get a
right.
copyright strike. But I'm fine if, like, I can't
Monetize.
how do you say it? I always mess it up. Monetize, right? Is that it? Monetize.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I can't monetize the video, that's fine, as long as I don't get a strike.
Right.
Kelly gossiped with my brother on the phone. Well, it's better than what I just literally looked at
Nice.
old videos of myself, which is really dumb. So whatever. Glad you're
Is-
liking that. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Kelsey, is there any way that you could play like some part of it, and then when it gets the music, we could just watch all dancing without the music?
Yeah. Yep. No. Stop licking. Hey.
And then what you could do
Sorry.
is you could just have everybody play that song like
Oh
in
yeah,
their
on their own.
earpieces
Yeah.
and at home while you're doing the dances.
Oh, you're gonna be
maybe that would-
dancing.
Well, it's like a mixed. We did like a mixed version of all these NSYNC songs clash together. So it's like a couple of seconds of this
Oh,
one, a
I
couple of
see.
seconds of that one. So it wouldn't match, but it's so good. Like it's so bad, it's good.
Right.
Jackson, stop
It's probably
licking.
cheesy.
Hey,
Cheesy with a side of corn.
It is. Oh my god, it's so bad. And I look so terrible. Like, oh my god, I look so terrible. Like my face. It's like I just don't look like me. Jax, please stop.
I know.
Sorry, my
need to-
dog keeps licking and he's not supposed to. Anyway, Amy says, so glad you're liking that, Michelle. I didn't get to it this month. I'm kicking myself.
Well, there'll be more time.
I know, I really want to get to that one too, but I mean, it's winter. It would still fit in January or February, Amy.
Mm.
I don't think it's Christmas set, is it?
No, actually, at the beginning it's October,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's just like
cold.
cold set. Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, then Amy, if you still wanted to try, I mean, I know we're doing the chunky, we're doing Flippin' Swan Song in February, and I think Let the Right One In is kind of chunky too. Isn't it kind of long?
I think
Michelle?
it's
Yeah.
about 500 something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the only thing stopping me, or I would have put that on my Christmas Evil TBR because it looks so freaking good. I've heard great things overall,
Mhm.
so. Watched the end of Heat on TV and read 5 pages of Roadside Picnic. Cool.
Oh wait, did you say the one about Amy? Amy
Yeah, I
with
said that
the-
one.
with the zombie?
Where?
I missed it.
Oh, I don't think I got
We
there
haven't
yet.
gotten to that one yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't read anything playing a video game for my husband while he takes a nap. We're a little carb hungover from dinner. That's so
Oh,
funny.
relatable.
Yes, very relatable. I just had candy earlier. That's basically like, and Kat brought me a muffin. That's like what I've had today. Shaun of the Sheep is good, so fun. Oh, see? Currently reading Krampus. Another person reading Krampus. It's so good, Colton. Oh my god,
There
I
are
need
so
to put
many
that on my
books-
list.
Yeah, there are so many books that we definitely need to do the July reboot
Yes,
of
we
Christmas
do because there's so
Evil.
many good books. It's got to roll over to July.
Yeah.
I got Gallows Hill for Christmas, so reading that in the new year, and I believe that is Darcy Coates. So
Yes, I think
right,
so.
yeah. I like it so far. It's classic Darcy Coates, slow burn, haunted house, all vibes. That is totally Darcy from
Yeah,
what
I
I
like that.
understand.
I would like that.
So Rally Review says, I heard The Carrow Haunt is a good first Darcy Coates book. That's what I keep hearing. I
Okay.
do hear that's a good
I need
one.
to write that down because I will forget.
Yeah.
Have y'all read Saturday Night Ghost Club? No spoilers. I have, yeah. It is
Who
a
told us that Carrow Haunt?
Carrow
Carrow.
Haunt.
Who said that?
Rally Review said it.
Okay.
It's CARROW Haunt. But yeah, Saturday Night Ghost Club, I enjoyed it very much. I believe it was written under a pen name and that Nick Cutter wrote it. The same guy who wrote The Troop.
Oh.
But it's completely different in tone and style than The Troop. And that's not a spoiler. It's just it's more of a coming of age. I wouldn't even describe it as pure horror. I really think it's more of a coming of age, heartfelt growing up story with some sad emotional elements. That's how I would describe it. Very well written, really sincere like parts in it. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. It's been about 2 years though.
I love The Troop.
It's very different from The Troop. So The
I know,
Troop's
but
like
I'm
body
just-
horror and yeah.
No, I know. I'm just saying I love The Troop.
Oh yeah, it was so
That was
good.
one of my favorite books this year.
Me too. So good. I read a good one by Keene. Need a minute to look up which one. Amy also says she read The Rising, which is a great Keene if you like
Okay.
zombie books. I've heard
Oh,
great
that'd be
things
good
about
for
that.
Zombie
I do,
Awareness
so.
Month.
I might try to read that one in Zombie Awareness Month. Oh no, more of the flippin'
When is Zombie Awareness Month?
May.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, thank you for putting Jack in timeout. I think he was a bot, Amy. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to get to it this winter. I have my January and February TBRs fully packed. Me too. I've got like 14 books on January and February.
Wow.
Each. It's so sad. Like, what's wrong with me? I know I'll never get to all those, but you know, one can dream. One can hope.
Right.
Darkness on the Edge of wait, is it tomorrow? No, Darkness on wait, isn't that a movie? What is wrong with me? Darkness on the Edge of Town. I thought it was pretty good. So that's the Keene book that Sherry read and enjoyed.
Okay.
I think your mind is on other stuff.
It's on the concert. Oh, this is my concert. Well, I've got a sweater on, but this is
you
my
changed.
It's my
I see.
outfit. You want to see it?
Nah.
Yes, let's see.
Oh,
Fashion
it's
show.
Fashion show.
But it's shorts. It's got
Ooh.
shorts, so I can dance without
Awesome.
worrying. It's kind of like 90s, but like danceable. You can dance in this thing. Because
Yay.
when you dance to ska music, it's called skanking. And what it is, it's like you run in place like this. And so, yeah, I didn't want a skirt that didn't have, I don't want people looking at my unders. So, no, get out of here. Yeah.
At your undergarments.
Yes. Gallows Hill was Katie's favorite by Darcy. I just bought that one, Sherry. Ooh. Reading Six of Crows. That is by Lee Berdugo, right, Bryce? I'm about to cough, sorry. This is very hectic now. Kat, it's you. You joined and I'm coughing.
Hey, you didn't cough one time when we were on to earlier.
I did when I had to go get the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but we weren't on.
I know.
So,
But you were present.
but I didn't cause you to cough at once.
I know.
So
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know.
I read Saturday Night Ghost Club, loved it. Coming of age with some horror, but not scary. Agree, Katie. That is a good summary. Kelly, on the other hand, DNF Saturday Night Ghost Club. She doesn't like coming of age, though. Let's see. Sherry, I really like the premise of it. Amy, hope you like it. Are y'all talking about Darkness on the Edge of Town or... Oh, yes, Darkness on the Edge of Town. So, yeah, I have to check out more by Keene that more people like. Hi, Miriam, joining with a shadow in the ember. Awesome. Gonna add The Rising to my TBR. I think that would be perfect for May, for Zombie Awareness Month. I'm definitely gonna pencil that
I wrote
in.
it down. I wrote it down.
Oh, good. Are you gonna
Mhm.
remember where you kept the note?
I have it on my Post-it. I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
in my calendar.
Okay, so you're gonna put the Post-it in the May calendar.
Yeah, well, probably in the April.
That's good. Yeah, so prepare ahead of time.
Yeah.
Well, the cover for The Rising is really cool.
Yeah, isn't it like a person, like
It's
a person?
so it's like the Da Vinci Man that has
Yes,
like
yeah.
many. Yeah.
I remember the cover now because I knew it was some guy like, and there was something, but yes, it's the Da
Mm.
Vinci like spoof on that, or a play on
Mhm.
that. Bryce says yes. Six of Crows is by Lee Berdugo. It is very good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have read Hellbent. I mean, not Hellbent. That's the new book coming out. I have read. What's it called? Oh my god.
Ninth House.
Yes, Ninth House, and I love it. I'm going to reread it. So I am going to read Hellbent in January. I'm very excited. What is everyone's favorite genre? Mine is mystery or fantasy. Miriam says romance and fantasy. I love horror, but I did
Horror.
read romance for the first time and liked it. So that was fun. Michelle, obviously horror for you, I would think, right? Oops, I think you're frozen.
100%. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Kat, your favorite? I know it's horror though. Not to answer for you, but
What are they saying?
they said, "What's your favorite genre?"
Oh, definitely horror.
Yeah, I know
I
Amy
mean,
says horror.
I would say horror, mystery, thriller, kind of in that category.
Yeah.
Sorry, my friend Simon was telling me that U2 is getting inducted at the Kennedy Center.
For like the Hall of Fame?
He just said the Kennedy Center honors is tonight.
Oh, I didn't know.
And U2 is a group that I really like, so.
Uh-oh, you're missing it, Kat. You're missing it.
I'm missing what?
The
What am I
U2
missing?
thing.
Oh no, that's okay. They're not coming on yet.
Okay. So
I
you're
promise
safe.
I'm not drinking any martinis.
Neither am I, but I'm just zany. So whatever. Analog Betty says horror thriller is her favorite. Sherry, horror and thriller for me. I don't read a lot of thrillers. Why do I not read more thrillers? I don't know why I gravitate more towards pure horror. Miriam loves cozy mysteries as well. I just read a
Ooh.
cozy mystery for Lexi's book club called, I always forget the name of it. Death, Lies, and Magic Pies. I think it was that. It was very good. DJ says horror and science fiction. I want to read more science fiction next year.
Does
We'll see.
Miriam like Agatha Christie?
That's a great mystery writer for sure.
I love Agatha
Vintage
Christie.
horror and splatterpunk, says Vintage Horror Library. That's because your YouTube name is very appropriate for your favorite genre. Have y'all watched The White Lotus? Do y'all know any books like that show? No. Like a mystery on a vacation.
My sister just told me that's what she's watching, she and her husband.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. She says she likes it. It's like on HBO Max, which I don't have. So I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to see if I can find it somewhere else.
Cozy mysteries always have great titles. They actually really do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. Like I want to read one next year called Book to Die, and it's called that because like the guy is like an antique book dealer or something, the detective guy or whatever. And I'm like, I can't wait to read this. I love books that have to do with books or books set in libraries or any. I love that. It's so
you
great.
know who the author of that one is, Kelsi?
I nominated it for one of our private book club picks, but it didn't win. I think it's John Dunning.
Okay.
I think it just had its 25th anniversary. Well, I don't know when it had the 25th anniversary, but it's over 25 years old.
Okay.
But I've heard good things about it from somebody who read it, and I would love to flip and read it next year. I should petition that to win for book club. Because they like mystery. Our private book club, Michelle, it's funny. Kat and I love horror, but our book club does not love horror.
Oh,
even
But
though
they
we
want to
all
be in a
horror.
horror. But they want to be in a horror book club.
I know it's a horror book
Yeah.
club, and they're like, "Oh, we don't like horror." But our friend
Can
Michelle,
we
we kind of
read
roped her
mysteries?
into it.
Yeah, she's a ghost person. Julia, I like historical fiction too, so I must be a dork as well.
I cannot get into historical fiction, but I might because Robert McCammon technically has written stuff that's kind of like historical fiction, and I love Robert McCammon, so we will see.
Yeah, I read it. I like it.
So yes, Magic Lies and Deadly Pies. I don't even know if I said the right title, but so it was like something
Yeah.
like that. So this is
So
the correct title.
so talking about the titles, yesterday when I was browsing the Kindle Unlimited, I came across this series of cozy mysteries. They're all based around coffee. So
Oh,
their titles are Scene of the Grind, Mocha and Murder, Freshly Ground Murder,
oh,
Cold
that's
Blooded Brew, Decaffeinated Scandal. So they have like really cool
I
titles.
love that. It's so cute. That's so cute.
Kelsey. Who wrote that one? Magic Lies and Deadly Pies.
God, I forgot the name. I just read it. I just flippin' read it. I can't remember the name. Sherry, help, Sherry, please. I really enjoyed that one. I finished it like in 2 days, not even. It was an easy read. Colton's favorite horror and sci-fi. You can't go wrong with horror, in my opinion, which is I'm
Mhm.
biased. It's my favorite. Richard Lehman's unpublished book titles are phenomenal. Richard Lehman is pretty controversial, but I'm like the only person who really likes him and talks about him a lot. Has anyone read Babel? I got it for Christmas. No, I have not. I just finished Magic
No.
Lies and Deadly Pies 2. I loved it. There is a sequel later this year. Oh, I'll read the sequel. That's exciting.
Katie, who's the author?
Yes, help. Oh, Misha Pop.
Misha Pop.
They both
Misha
answered it.
Pop.
Thank you, Sherry and Katie. You guys
I've never
rule.
heard of that.
Melissa, hey. Horror is Melissa's favorite, mostly vintage horror. I love vintage horror too. Amy says she likes historical if it's witchy, which I
Mm,
think that's
good point.
a good exception to
Mhm.
historical. Witchy historical. That should be an official subgenre. Witchy historical. Love that.
Which historical?
My fave cozy mystery series is about a bakery.
Oh,
They're all like I just love all the names. I love those coffee ones, Michelle. So cute. So I think we're gonna do another sprint because I don't know how much longer. This might even be our last sprint, and we'll just come back and chat or whatever. Michelle, if you have to go, just let me know. You could
No, I'm
either.
all right. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
good.
free. Yeah.
Okay, so are y'all okay with 45 minutes or?
I am. That's fine for
Okay.
me.
Also, by the way, before we jump into it, Crystal says decided to go for Lucky Girl by Rickert Lauren. Said she wait, I'm sorry, by M. Rickert. Lauren, our friend, said she liked it, so I'm gonna give it a go. Yes, I
Yeah.
heard Lauren talk about that in her vlog and also on our Discord. I definitely want to read that one. It's kind of got a Krampus vibe to it, I've heard.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
even mentioned it to me because when I did my Nightworms unboxing, she said it was good. It's very short, so
I gotta get the kitty back up. Sorry. I closed out the kitty. Typical me. All right, hold on. I was so busy looking at my own videos, I forgot to keep the kitty up, the timer. All right, hold on. I'm like someone who doesn't use the internet who's like, how do I use it? All right. Here we go. Okay, guys, I will see you in 45 minutes. Bye.
bye.
Hey, sorry that I had to change the timer. Cat knows. She just must be in the middle of something.
No worries.
There you are, Cat. Sorry
Hey!
again. Sorry I had to change it. I forgot that, the concert I've been talking about for like 2 hours is coming up.
You need to go to the concert.
Yeah, Paul just texted me, I'll be home in 20 minutes, and that was like 6 or 7 minutes ago. So he's like, as soon as I get in, I'm gonna change shirts and you'll hail the Uber. I'm like, we're Ubering? That sucks because he can't be my chauffeur. Like, come on. It's gonna take twice as long. Well, anyway, did
Yeah,
you
but
guys get
actually,
any?
then you won't have to worry about parking and all that.
Well, that's true, especially in New Orleans,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where it's terrible to park and the flipping carjackings are out of control here. So
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that would be better.
I'm all nervous. It's like I haven't. Oh god, it's gonna be weird. Oh, and now he's like, "What do you have cash-wise?" Like, no cash. Like, I don't have cash. People carry cash?
What's cash?
Yeah, what is cash? He still uses checks, don't you, Cat?
I
Too?
do. I do.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I still use checks.
I don't
Yeah.
even have a checkbook. I wish I did though, because I could get cool little designs on it. So, how did you guys do reading-wise?
I started my book.
I
Let me
didn't
see
give you
what-
much time. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I got to page 6. Woohoo!
Hey, it's better than
That's
nothing.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then I was my husband came in and talked to me for a few minutes, and I need to do my Goodreads review. So I think I'm gonna do that once we get off
I'm
on
on-
Krampus, my Krampus book, my nonfiction one, and then I have to post my pictures to Instagram.
I am like 20 books behind on Goodreads. Like I have to
Oh, me
rate.
too.
Yeah, I'm so behind. I have to rate like 20 books to catch up.
I try so hard to do it when I'm finished because I don't think I'll ever go back if I don't do it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna make myself go back right before the new year. It's nothing like wait until the last minute, which is totally me.
well, and before I would not even really rate books. Like before I did anything with BookTube or whatever, I would just put, maybe a star rating, but I wouldn't write anything. And
Right.
then for The Shining, when I read it, like for the second time, I put suspenseful.
Just that.
So this time I put it in parentheses what that was, and then I typed what this.
Thank you, Sherry. Miriam read about 25 pages. Not
That's
bad at
good.
all. Great
That's very
progress.
good.
Sorry you caught me at the last sprint. I would usually sprint till much later, but because of this concert, it's weird. Like you actually have to leave the house for activities. It's strange.
I know.
It feels foreign. Finished where this is where we talk things out. Yay, 1 out of the 4 books she needs to
Yay.
completed. Great job, Amy. Eating cheese noodles. Ooh.
Oh,
sounds
I did.
delicious.
I also ate some creamed corn. It's like not creamed corn like in a can.
Ooh.
My friend makes this corn and she mixes, I think, cream cheese and all the stuff in it with like peppery. Oh, it's so delicious. So I did eat that while we were.
Amy likes your suspenseful review. She says sometimes one word is all you need.
Right.
Katie read 25 pages. Have fun, she says to me. Thank you. I hope everyone has fun with whatever activities they're doing for the rest of the evening. Hopefully you guys get to relax and are off and having just, a relaxing evening. I'm so glad that this felt good to sprint, Miriam. That's great. I hope you get out of your slump soon. Oh, thank you for being here. And thanks, everybody. Thanks, Michelle. Thanks, Kat.
Yeah,
By the
thank
way,
you.
before I sign off, I want you guys to say something about your channel and tell people what you guys like to read. And guys, both Michelle and Kat are linked in the description below, as well as my friend Kelly, who was here earlier. She's linked as well. Please sub. That would mean a lot to me. They're great channels. Michelle, take it away. Tell everybody what you love to read and what you cover on your YouTube.
I love covering anything horror, mostly books, but also movies. And as I said, I read all types of horror, but I particularly like supernatural stuff. Um, I sometimes do a little bit of nonfiction as well, and I'm trying to do a bit more science fiction. So a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to do more science fiction too. We'll see how that goes in 2023.
Mm.
It's kind of ambitious in my opinion for myself, but we will see. Kat, go ahead. Tell them
Okay.
about your channel.
I'm Kat, and my channel is Kat's Novel Adventures. And right now, I'm doing more like book-related content. And I pretty much read anything. I do gravitate more towards horror, thriller, mystery, and pretty much the only thing I don't really like to read is romance. Although I think I like old-fashioned romance, like Victorian period kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping in 2023 to do other content besides, other things that I'm interested in. So
Yeah, you have lots of interests like, improv and
yes,
self-help stuff.
I'm a mixed style multi-potentialite, so I have lots of interests.
Yes. I love how there's an actual name for it. It's
There
great.
is. And I even read a book about it.
Oh wow.
2 books to be exact.
All right, guys. Well, I want to thank both Kat and Michelle again, and belated thank you to Kelly. Thanks to all of you guys who are in the chat here with me tonight. I had a lot of fun. Gonna try to sprint again sometime later this week. And of course, please, hopefully, you guys can also join us when we're gonna be doing our New Year's Evil party, which will take place on New Year's Eve, December 31st. It's gonna be starting at 5 p.m. Central Time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm so pumped. I can't wait. There will be games, there will be sprints, there will be lots of chatting. And as we get later and later into the night, there will be less sprints, more partying, more chatting. So it's going to start off with sprints, but I can't promise how much sprints there will be once it gets late. So we will see.
Yeah, because we need to party.
We need to party to ring in the
Exactly.
new year. Yes.
Kelsey's gonna dance and sing.
Probably. I mean, apparently that's what I do now. Well, thank you guys again, and thanks to everyone watching again. Have a good night, everybody.
Have fun, Kelsi.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.